Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
बढ्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमा लो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई हाम्रो माछा पुछ्ने ब्याग
माछा पुछ्ने ब्याङ्क लिमिटेड सरल उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित।
Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
बढ्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमालो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी घर उचाइलाई हाम्रोमा छापुछे ब्याग जहिले छ हाम्रो साथ
Macha Bank Limited, Salo, उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित।
Hello, hello. Mic testing. Hello.
Mic testing. Hello, hello.
Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
बढ्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमालो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी घर उचाइलाई हाम्रोमा छापुछे ब्याग जहिले छ हाम्रो साथ
Macha Bank Limited, Salo, उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित।
Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
Welcome to week 11 of the Nepal School Football League. And what a game we have on our hands today. James Thunderbolts sitting second in the table. Welcome fourth place RBS Red Pandas with just 2 points separating these sides. With only 4 games remaining, the margin for error is getting smaller by the week. And this one could have a major say in the race for the finals.
Up top, it is LA Dragons. 10 games played, 39 points, 25 points, and 39 the goal difference. Second place, James Thunderbolts, 22 points. In the table, 15 the goal difference. And because of that, they are in the second place because DAB Dafes, who also have 22 points, have a goal difference of 14 points, Madhav.
Absolutely. When I look at the table, I see the top 3 teams. And these are the teams most possibly fighting for that place in the finals. 25 points, 20 points, 22 points, and also the RBS Red Pandas, very close. So I'd say the top 4 teams vying for the spot in the finals. And at the end of the table, towards the lower half, you can see FC Mount Kanjirowa with 4 points and Excelsior Eagles with those vital 3 points in the last game.
That was a great game from them. They played really well, and it was very important to win for Excelsior Eagles because I heard they were being mocked because of the constant loss they were facing, and to win should have been really good for them.
Gem School come into this fixture knowing that every point matters, but RBS Red Pandas arrive with the same ambition and plenty to play for. There is no room for complacency here. Both sides will need to keep their eyes on the prize and stay switched on from the first whistle. And we have our quartet of the referees, Yumin Tamang, Sukra Tamang, Bijay Bhattar, and Madhukar Acharya as the fourth official. And there's the bigger picture with LA Dragons and DAV Dafes also firmly in the hunt for the place in the finals. The battle at the top is going to go down to the wire, and today's result could have repercussions far beyond the 60 minutes. Gems will want to keep pressure on the leaders, while RBS will be looking to upset the apple cart. And here's the starting lineup for RBS Red Pandas. Ridvik as the goalkeeper, Ayan, Katoshta, Aryan and Krishant as the back four, Siddhan, Bibhushan, Arwen and Shoka at the midfield of four, and the front two are Prayub and Kriday, led by coach Virat Krishnasrasta.
Will be an interesting matchup as Siddhant is back in this team. Here is the lineup for Gems Thunderbolts. Suyog on the goalkeeping role. Ayan and Abhigya, the centre-back duo, supporting them on the wings are Arun and Vijesh. Others are Yubin and Shayan, the three-man midfield. And up top, Stavan, Hriday, and today Lionel Messirai will lead this attack. Kalkin, Avinav, Rishit, Prasanna and more on the bench today, and Samir will lead this team.
So the anticipation is building, the stage is set, and the stakes could hardly be higher. 4 games remain, 2 points separate these teams, and there is absolutely no room for either side to take their foot off the pedal. Buckle up, football fans. This promises to be a real ding-dong battle. And when the chips are down, it may come down to who can hold their nerve and rise to the occasion.
Certainly, it will be a battle to remember. 2 of the best schools, 2 of the best teams. The top 4 teams, a match that has the potential to change the leaderboard today. RBS Red Pandas taking on Gems Thunderbolts. Gems in white, RBS in red.
And here we go, RBS taking the punt directly to the keeper, who punches that firmly for a corner on the left-hand side. Solid start. And as we predicted, Lakshman, this is going to be a ferocious battle with both teams up for this battle, not giving an inch away for the opposition. Attacking start by the RBS team. Second corner within the first minute.
I think it is Siddhant Rai who has taken it. One of the best players in this tournament so far. Good looking ball in, and keeper makes a save. Struck away for the corner. Well, throw in. Prashant will take the throw in. A flying start. Looking dangerous. Ratu Bangala, that win against JB Dafis. That fun win. That was a trailing match. Must have given them a lot of confidence today.
What a game that was. RBS Red Pandas and DAV Dafes last week. Melodrama after melodrama. Lots of ups and downs, ebbs and flows in that game. And this game is not good. And here we go. Is that the first goal? And that's a detrimental start for the James Thunderbolts. And a blinder of the start for the RBS Red Pandas. Looks like an own goal. Unfortunate for the James Thunderbolt team. But the RBS Red Pandas, they'll take it with both hands. And here we go. Player number 11 getting that shot and deflected out of the player number 2 from the James Thunderbolt. Within the first 5 minutes, we are RBS Red Pandas 1, James Thunderbolt 0. Yubin Maharjan was the defender, number 2, who got that wicked deflection. But at this point, the goal has been given to Kriday from RBS Red Pandas. Oh, what a scintillating start. This game is not gonna let us rest at the commentary box, Laxman.
Interesting, certainly very interesting. An unfortunate start. But RBS Red Pandas, as you said, will take it with both the hands. A lot of pressure right from the get-go from RBS Red Pandas, and they get the result. Within 2 minutes, RBS led, but one thing, if you know about Gems Thunderbolts, they are the master of holding on the pressure. Previous season, if you remember, after losing both of their matches in the group stage, meanwhile, Messi Rai, but Ritwik comes out to make that amazing save there, a sweeper keeper role, and his extended fit will push Gems Thunderbolts for the throw-in.
What a start. This game definitely is not going to be a dull game, particularly after that first goal. This game means so much to these teams, to the fans, to the community. Just not just a Nsfl regular game. This is the game for the pride, for the bragging rights. And you can see that in the energy of the players. Player number 10, Stovan Marasini, fighting on the left-hand side. This first goal, it's a kick. It's a kick in the butt for the James Thunderbolt team. But definitely going to be a catalyst for the remaining 45-50 minutes, whatever is remaining in this game.
Certainly two different approach today, 4-3-3, a more modern approach versus 4-4-2 for Virat Krishna Shrestha. And the 4-4-2 has been very fruitful for him this season so far. It'll be interesting to see how these two teams play on their strength and manipulate the weakness of the other team. Stovan Marasani today on the wing. Talking about Nepal School Football League. Nepal School Football League is backed by brands. Look at that. Everybody are instructing. Maybe they are the parents from RBS Red Pandas, I believe. Siddhant Rai, the man who we have been raving about, Madhav, is back.
Absolutely. He plays on the left-hand side, on the wings, sometimes in the front. Player number 14, Siddhant Rai, who I believe was not present in the last game. And he is there to light up the fire. And the RBS Red Pandas, you can see Lionel Messi Rai fighting with the goalkeeper. Every second of this game will matter. Like I mentioned before, this is more than just another league fixture. For the fans, it's a game that carries pride, passion, and plenty of bragging rights. The supporters know what's at stake, and you can feel the anticipation building both inside and outside the stadium as I was walking by.
Certainly, and you could feel that. Even parents were directing. I think that was parents from RBS Red Pandas were directing to man-mark the players. That is what it means, this match. Beautiful fit. Look at that bits. Abri, very tantalizing. Absolutely beautiful. Eventually, it will go for the throw-in.
What a word, tantalizing. It was mesmerizing. Messi, very nimble and quick with his feet, technically solid, and has been a match winner for this James Thunderbolt team. Scored 8 goals so far in the tournament, albeit missing that one game because of the suspension. Here we go. A player that I've been keeping on my mind is player number 17, Hriday Thapa, who has started on the front today for James Thunderbolt team. But again, Prayub Subedi, Siddhant Rai, Hriday Joshi, 3 of the superstars, talented players on the RBS Red Panda side. And here we go, the goalkeeper comes in front early. What I've noticed throughout this tournament, Lakshman, is the maturity in goalkeepers from all different teams. The first few games, we're seeing them hesitant. They were staying behind their lines, but slowly as the tournament progressed, the goalkeepers they're seen more commanding. And we saw that one example from the RBS and Red Pandas goalkeeper, and that's good to see.
Certainly. I had a talk with Ritvik last match. I took his interview and he talked about how he wasn't satisfied with his performance that day, although he had a very decent game. And today we could see a completely different Ritvik today. He's commanding his box, he's moving out a lot, and he's demanding more from himself. So it is good to see that from him. Having said that, he was already a good keeper. Meanwhile here, a break. Also like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. Nepal School Football League is backed by brands that believe in youth, discipline and national pride. Our co-sponsor 360 Education, official broadcasting and marketing partners 108, official medical partners Sheila's Hospital, official television partners Miss Television, official reference partners Bam Bam, official banking partners Masa Pushkar Bank, official apparel and merchandise partners Fair Giro, official mobility partner Photon, and official insurance partner Sigar Insurance. Thank you sponsors for your support. Without your support, we would not have come this far. Meanwhile here, Vibhushan FC for Kridaya scored a goal early and also scored in the previous match. So he's in a good form. Sloka strikes it right away and taking no chance at all. What we saw in the last match against DAV Daffy is that whenever the DAV team were trying to attack RVS Red Pandas, they were just kicking the ball out wherever they could, not taking any risk whatsoever. We could see that kind of approach even today as well.
Absolutely. That first goal should have given this RBS Red Panda team a lot of confidence. And it's for the James Thunderbolt team now to create that opportunity to take the risk. And that could be a dicey situation for James Thunderbolt team. They have to be very careful. It's understandable they have to play the attacking game, but at the same time, almost 50 minutes remaining in this game, so they have to be very careful on the backside as well, on the back end. They can't leave too much space open for this talented RBS Red Panda team with the trio of Prayub, Siddhant and Kriday lurching like a hawk.
Certainly, something to think about here for Samir Nemkal, although it's very early in the match. I think it's also a battle between players. If you see the profile of players Siddhant Rai and Lionel Messi Rai, I kind of find them of a similar profile. So I would say it's a battle between the two. Who's going to perform better, who's going to step up for the team. Also, Prayub Subedi, you mentioned, he's got 12 goals in this tournament so far. He scored a hat-trick last time in the last match. So the danger man there, you'll have to be careful about him as well. A lot of firepower in both of these teams. A lot of weaponry in the arsenal. Stowan Maraseni here. Good opportunity. Ritvik comes out early and makes that foul. Should be a card there. It is certainly a card, a yellow card early in this match. But that was needed, I believe. But maybe he could have just stayed behind this time around.
He could have stepped behind. I think he could have done better. You can see his feet trailing up in the air. Definitely a contact. You can see that in the replay. Very clear contact. Ritvik could have done that in a less riskier manner, I believe, and avoided that yellow card. You can see in the screen Ritvik, player number 11, the goalkeeper, the yellow card early in the game. That is a chance for the James Thunderbolt team. Will the captain go for the power? Or will he go along the ground? Or come up with a trickery from the training ground? Aaron Shaka, number 11, with his left foot. Here we go. Decent shot. Hit the crossbar, I think. Kissed the top of the crossbar. Was well directed. Decent power in that shot. Could have placed it a little bit on the sides, I believe. That's the only thing he could have done better on that.
Certainly, he could have aimed for the far top corner. That could have been a good strategy, but what a free kick. It's kissed the post, the bar, and then it went out. This here, though, will be a goal kick. Now, something to think about for Gems Thunderbolts. They don't look like the team they generally look today. They've mostly been on the back, but they're trying to play out from the back. They're trying to create combinations, but that hasn't really worked out for them. Maybe as we move further down the game, further through the game, we might see that now. Look at that, trying to create that combination. Eventually, Messi Rai. Right there. Now, Messi Rai again. 4 players surrounding him. Does well. On the right hand side. Good combination. Nice 1-2, but too heavy there. They'll have to do more of this. Try to create that space so that they could strafe the back line and maybe create chances on the center. Maybe create the space in the center that they could use to attack.
Absolutely. And one player that sticks to my mind right away is Tawan Marasini. He needs to come into the frame a little bit more. We've already seen the dazzling feet and the skills of Lionel Messi Rai, but his partner, the reliable partner, is Tawan Marasini. He needs to get in the ball a little bit more and create more opportunities from that left-hand side. And like you said, the plays, the danger has to come from all ends, right, left, and center. That's how the Gems Thunderbolt team are going to create more pressure on this RBS Red Pandas team, who so far have been defensively pretty good. Although Gems Thunderbolt team have had the possession on the midfield and a little bit on, above the midfield, but there have been no clear-cut opportunities so far, except for that free kick that kissed the post.
Certainly. Here, Gems Thunderbolts now. Trying to play from the back. Look at the sheer number. The way RBS Red Pandas are pressing, they're trying to press, trying to overload a certain zone. You could really see that a lot of red jersey in a particular zone and trying to really suffocate this Gems side and maybe conjure out a mistake from this Gems side.
What happened there? Maybe a delay in taking the throw-in that allows the Gems Thunderbolt team for a throw-in. But the intensity and conviction showed by the RBS players so far has been very impressive. And here it goes, number 14, Siddhant Rai. Player with low center of gravity. A lot of skills and burst of power. One of the shining light of this RBS Red Pandas team, Prayub Subedi. And it goes Avigyaman Singh, number 21. Comes and clears it. Looks like it goes for a corner kick. Quite a few corner kicks have already been taken from this left-hand side. And Siddhant Rai leads that. And here we go. On the play, dangerous looking ball. A little bit of a safety punch for the Gems Thunderbolt team. And again, back for RBS Red Pandas. Number 7. A lot of venom behind that shot. And you can see the parents community from the RBS Red Panda team as usual. They follow their team throughout the country in every tournaments, every games. Very impressive. The RBS community. And you can see a lot of noise in the background. Here it goes again. Cleared on the line. Dicey situation for the Gems Thunderbolt team again. And it was a goal line clearance from a defender. And here it goes. Number 5, Brijesh Rao taking that punt. Need a little bit of a breather. Gems Thunderbolt team need to clear their head. Take the pressure off and try to weave in some passes in the midfield. create a little bit more stability and then look for attacking opportunities. They can't rush. I understand they're 1-0 down, but there is a lot of time remaining. Siddhant Rai again, you can see that. Sparkling feet. He's one of those match winners for the RBS Red Pandas team, can create chance out of nowhere. You saw that little bit of skill and flamboyance from Siddhant Rai. Having said that, on the left, number 10, Stovan Marasini, the player I talked about earlier, Lakshman, need to come a little bit more on the frame. Need to impact this game a little bit more.
Certainly, they need players to step up today. Gems Thunderbolts, they're already behind. Here we go, Siddhant Rai. Look at the way he plays. He understands where the space is. The best part about this lad is his understanding of the fundamental, the basics of football. He understands where the space is and where he needs to put the ball. That has been the difference maker. And that is why he looks so dangerous when he's on the ball. Meanwhile here, Pandas again, trying to press up. Prayub Subedi almost taking that ball away from the defender. Good combination. This is a beautiful 1-2. This could be a chance. Good drop back. But well defended in the end by the defender. Still, Gems Thunderbolts. Eventually it is Arun Dakal who gets it away. A lot of back and forth between the teams. Eventually, for the white shirt, goes for the long ranger. And an easy collection for Britbeck. No chance at all there. They will have to work on their attack. Gems Thunderbolts, this RVR side look really solid when they're defending. They're defending like a unit today. They look really compact. Down there, trying to attack. We are throwing. So if you look at the way they're defending, they look really compact, and they're really covering that central zone and not giving any spaces for this Gems side. Meanwhile here.
Oh, absolutely. The conviction and the energy both in attack and defense for RBS team has been very impressive. Like you said, very compact in the defense, as it should be the case. And whenever there is attacking opportunity, the team expanding and trying to create that one-on-one opportunities against the opposition, which is the fundamental of a game. When you are in the defense, you want to make the pitch as compact as possible. Press high, press to the opposition. And whenever you get the attacking opportunity, expand the field and create that one-on-one opportunities with the defender versus the wingers. And that's what the RBS team has been doing pretty good so far. And here we go, Prayub Subedi, man of the match from the last game. Amazing chemistry between him and number 14, Siddhant Rai. And there's number 10, Bibhushan Mandari, supplying all those balls from the midfield. One of the difference for RBS team in this tournament.
And this lad, Arhan Kiano Subba, he has been amazing on the back line. He is the guy who generally starts the attack from the back, along with Bibhushan, who plays in the center. And one of the major difference has been the ability to stretch the play when you're attacking. The likes of Hridaya and especially Siddhant Rai, RBS Red Pandas have been able to stretch the defensive line of Gems Thunderbolts and creating that spaces in between. That has been the difference maker. Also the approach they've taken, 4-3-3 for Gems and 4-4-2. Because of that, they have a lot of number when they are defending. And because 3 players are in front for Gems Thunderbolts, they generally tend to remain short on a player. That has been the difference maker. They'll have to work on that. But Gems Thunderbolts slowly trying to come back in this matchup. About 9 minutes or less remaining if they are to score a goal back in the first half. But right now it is RBS Red Pandas who will be attacking. A corner kick. Hridaya Joshi will take it. Already scored a goal. Scored goal in the previous match as well. Put it ball in, and that header too high. I think that was defended there. So it will be another corner kick.
Absolutely. Seems like a little bit of a deflection coming from the defender. And now the corner kick from the left-hand side. Siddhant Rai trying to curl that ball in. The goalkeeper punches that ball away and saves from an embarrassing situation. Could have been 2-0. Goes for a back-to-back corner kick on the left-hand side. You can already count. Siddhant has taken 5 corners so far on the plate. Brijas Raut with that header. Cleared by number 17, Rida Ethapa. A little bit out of danger, at least for a few seconds. Remember the last game between these two teams, I believe it was James Thunderbolt 3-0, winning the game pretty convincingly. But RBS, they are here for a vengeance. They're here for a revenge. Also know a little bit of this RBS community, the students, I talked to them, and they were very deflected after that game. They didn't expect their team to lose 3-0. No wonder this game, the team has come out spitting fire with their claws out, RBS Red Pandas.
Certainly. They look like a team who are here to win this match. That is John Witter, the technical director for Thunderbolts Development Center and Thunderbolts Football Club. Played in Chelsea in the 70s, I believe. Header there, opportunity. Keanu Subba, acrobatic try, but too far there. This guy is another danger man. Looks tall, a bit innocent, but do not confuse your innocence. Confuse his innocence. He is a monster. Scores a lot of goals as well as a defender. Looks like a player who could play from in any position, to be very honest.
Yeah, that's the beauty of player. Usually number 8. These are box-to-box midfielders. They can, create chance in the attack, defend solidly when needed. And Arhan Keanu Subba, like you said, is one of those players. Very versatile, very dependable, and is handful both on the attacking end and also on the defending end.
Certainly a word you use, dependable, reliable, as we say. It's something that you need in your players, and he's the guy. I mean, you make mistakes, sometimes that happens, but if you are reliable, it is very certain that you'll go far ahead with your game. Meanwhile here, RBS, they've really put James Thunderbolts on the back foot today.
They have. Very rare to see this James Thunderbolt team on the back foot. Even the game against LA Dragons, if you remember the last game, James Thunderbolt, they were probably the brighter of the two teams in terms of the overall game. But this game, RBS Red Pandas have pushed this James Thunderbolt team against the walls. They have to come out of the wall, and then be more proactive and the attacking end. And here we go, number 20, Lionel Messi Rai, trying to create opportunity. Player number 25, Ritvik Avigyo with that header, towering header. There it goes, James Thunderbolt team again. It's been a great game so far. Amazing 25 minutes, both from an attacking perspective and also defensively. The first goal, it was a little bit unfortunate, you have to say, for the James Thunderbolt team. Came out of the deflection, a wicked deflection from the defender. But since then, both of these teams have been very solid on both ends of the pitch.
Certainly, although Gems look a bit off today, they haven't been able to put their best foot forward so far. But so far they've done good, only conceding 1 goal despite the chances they've conceded. Another corner kick, I believe. Reuven. Something is going on there, and he wants the team to wait. This is the dugout for RBS Red Pandas.
Here we go, the James supporters, the academic director, the principal. I can identify on the center. You can see the seriousness on their face, a little bit of disappointment. And the other end, the RBS Red Pandas parents community, very ecstatic and jubilant after that 1-0 lead. And their team, they played amazingly so far.
I think so far what Gems have done good is they've kept Siddhant Roy silent. No one player seems to be a particular threat for them. That is what they've been able to do good. But something they'll need to work on is their attacking prowess. They'll need to make more overlapping runs that we generally see from them. Create spaces in the center, maybe through combinations. We haven't really seen them use their combination, the triangle and diamond we often see. So they'll have to work on that. But then, having said that, what they've done so far is not concede more goals. And maybe if they could go to the second half with this scoreline, they have a chance.
The second half, this James Thunderbolt team need to come out with more venom, more intent and more energy. You're right, Lakshman. From an energy perspective, from agility perspective, the RBS Red Panda team look more sharp. For sure. 1-0 cushion. It's not a big lead. So there's a lot for the James Thunderbolt team to still play for in this game. A lot of time. The whole second half is still there. But with this intent, it's going to be very difficult for the James Thunderbolt team. The second half needs to be a lot better. As we approach towards the end of this first half, can the James Thunderbolt team pull the rabbit out of the hat? Create a magical opportunity? Can one of these players come out as a hero?
What I've seen so far is when James are attacking, this is attacking with 3 players in the front. What they could do is, because they have 4 defenders, meanwhile here, this could be a good opportunity, but cleared out. Captain comes in. Good ball in. But that will be offside because Stowen, well, Lionel Messirai, he made a run a bit early, but that was a good ball. And look at that. Parents are celebrating like it was a goal. But I want to toss on this. What I've seen is so far, RBS are defending with 4 players on the back, and the 3 players occupy the space of these 4 players. 3 players, 3 attacking players from Gems Thunderbolts. What they could do is they could use a defender who is on the wing to make overlapping run. They haven't been able to use that so far. They generally would use that, but because they seem to be on a more of a defensive mindset today, they haven't been able to use that. They'll have to work on that in the second half.
I get your point, Lakshman. Why they haven't put more bodies on the front, and like you said, overlapping defenders, is because I think they are going to take this first half very cautiously. This 30 minutes of the second half, I'm pretty sure we're going to see more risk. And there's the noise support coming from the RBS Red Pandas fans. I saw assistant coach Elam Dikshit earlier, very animated behind his team in the dugout. I like that passion from the dugout, from the fans. That's what we need in these competitions, in these games. This is not a derby, but very close to a derby. Both schools, premier schools of Lalitpur district. Excellent sporting culture. Both trying to stamp their authority in a sporting, non-sporting, all avenues. A lot of competition.
Certainly, it's really about the bragging rights. Therefore, you see the parents coming here and supporting the team. Also, the win against DAV Dafis must have given them a plethora of confidence, I would say. A lot of confidence, I would say. And they have a chance. They sense a chance today. And if they are able to beat this team, Gems Thunderbolts, they will move to the second in the table. And they have all to play for. They still have a match against LA. So if they can win that match, they could potentially go to the final 20 points on the table. 2 minutes added on. About to finish. Few more seconds remaining now, Madhav.
Absolutely. Player number 10, Stoan Marasini, trying to make those wonderful runs on the left-hand side. And we can hear the whistle from the referee. And that alarms the end of the first half. A wonderful first half for the RBS Red Pandas. They lead at the halftime 1-0. And here's the statistics. Possession-wise, as usual, you can see James Thunderbolt team 62% versus 38%. Shots, more shots for the RBS Red Pandas, 5 versus 3. A lot of corners. As you can imagine, 8 corners for the RBS Red Pandas and no corners for the James Thunderbolt team. The second half is going to be more testy, feisty, and very competitive. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you very soon.
Eu vi você chegar na pista elétrica. Eu vi você chegar a faiscar. Eu vi você chegar na pista elétrica. Eu vi você chegar a faiscar.
Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
गर्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमा लो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई हाम्रो माछा पुछ्ने ब्याग
माछा पुछ्रे ब्याङ्क लिमिटेड सरल उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित
Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
चल्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमा लो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी घर उचाइलाई हाम्रोमा छापुछे ब्याग जहिले छ हाम्रो साथ
माछा खुसरे ब्याङ्क लिमिटेड सरल उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित
Very warm welcome to the second half of this delicious game we have on the plate. James Thunderbolt versus the RBS Red Pandas. The Pandas have already brought their claws outside and taken that important lead. Will the James Thunderbolts be able to come up with the ferocious bolt from their end and take a point out of this game at least, which will be very important in the context of the tournament, and who is going to play that critical final on September 12th. That's the championship day. And 4 of the teams in the tournament, James Thunderbolt, RBS Red Panda, DAV Dafe, and LA Dragons. These are the 4 teams who are vying for that final 2 spot. Next 30 minutes, it's going to be feisty, like I said. It's going to be full of actions. And I'm pretty sure there is at least a goal or 2 remaining in this game, Lakshman.
Certainly. The second half, we can see a lot of attacks, I believe, both the teams. First half was the preparation, was assessing the opponent. Second half, it is about attacking, especially for Zems Thunderbolts, because they are behind by a goal against a strong side who are high on confidence after that win against DAV Dafis. RBS Red Pandas made a comeback to win 4-3 in the last match. That must have given them a lot of boost in confidence as well. And also, this is the match both of these teams have to win. There is no other way out, because Zems Thunderbolts are on 22 points and RBS Red Pandas on 20 points. So if RBS win, they go to the second spot, and if Zems win, they will go up top. And this loss will mean they will have less opportunities moving forward to rectify their error. So not even a draw, but a win. And also, given the rivalry of this teams and the schools, this match will certainly be of very high stakes. You talked about bragging rights in the first half. That will certainly be on the mind as well. Chance here, but that shot, it sails away, no connection there, and a yellow card here for Lionel Messi, right? What was it for?
I think the yellow card was from that earlier tackle of the challenge, the referee might have given the advantage for the James Thunderbolt team. And he came back and showed the yellow card for Lionel Messi Rai. Needs to be very careful, Lionel Messi Rai. He is one of the shining spark for this James Thunderbolt team, a match winner. And he has already missed a game because of 2 yellow cards before. And while we are coming down to the business end of the season, only 3 games remaining after this in the league, the players have to be careful, particularly the match winners. Here we go again on the left, number 14, Siddhant Rai. As usual, cutting in right, cutting in left. James Thunderbolt team, you can see, trying to be on the front foot. But only the possession, that's not going to work. It has to be with a purpose. There has to be an end result. And you can see that challenge, a thumping challenge by Ion, number 4. Shows a lot of energy and intent in this RBS Red Panda team. I like when the defenders make clattering challenge.
They're here to win. That is the statement that tackle gives. They're throwing in their body, taking risks, and that is what you need if you are to win against an opponent like this. That has been the difference maker. 1-0 in a high-stakes match like this is a formidable score, although things can change pretty quickly in football and in this magical ground. The home side today are on the back foot so far, especially when it comes to attack. James Thunderbolts, they'll have to change their approach today. It's not working out for them. And look at the support from the parents. Absolutely blazing, I would say. RBS again on the attacking front.
I got to interact with the RBS Red Pandas supporters during the break time, Lakshman, and they are full of confidence. They're here to make a difference. They're coming here as the 12th man for this team, you know. A lot of positive energy, a lot of confidence, particularly after that DAB Dafe's game like you mentioned before. What a shot in the arm was that game for RBS Red Pandas. Right time. Sometimes the win is not only important, the timing of the win. And it came at the right time. RBS Red Pandas, like the James Thunderbolt team, vying for that final 2 spot to play the championship game. And here goes Lionel Messi Rai on the right-hand side. Will he make a difference? Nice looking pass. Oh, what a defensive play. Their number 30, missed pass. You can see RBS Red Pandas, they put a lot of bodies on the defensive end. Here it goes, the clearance from the defender directly on the 18-yard box of the James Thunderbolt team. The volunteers on the sidelines have been kept busy. This has been an action-packed game, and you can see Siddhant Rai shaking his head. Seems tired and exhausted. Didn't play the last game, could be the reason.
Certainly. Sloka here, shot! And it flies away. He hasn't been much on the ball today, Sloka. But he's a dangerous, dangerous player. And really lovely to see the parents and friends alike coming here to support the teams. Clearly shows the rivalry as well. Just to let you guys know, our viewers watching us on TV, or us on screen, these two teams, they have a lot of rivalry off the pitch as well. And it is good to see that reflect on the fields as well. And the rivalry is needed for a sport to, to be fun, I would say. You need that culture of rivalry as well for any sport to flourish.
I agree. It's a healthy rivalry. It's pushing each other in a healthier manner to go for higher, to improve, to accelerate. It's a great rivalry between these two teams. And like you said, it builds a culture, a sporting culture. And also a winner winner mentality in the students. And that winning mentality is not only important in sports, but very key in life as well. You can see the players rushing. Every tackle, every possession matters in this game. The RBS Red Pandas, they're trying to slow the game down a little bit. Very imaginable from their perspective. Whereas for the James Thunderbolt team, they want to utilize each and every remaining seconds. And here it goes from the right-hand side. Player number 47 seems like. Shloka, player number 47. And you can see the celebration among the players. That shows how much this goal, how much this game, and how much the points mean to this RBS team, RBS players, RBS fans. Venomous shot from the right-hand side by Shloka, player number 47. Straight into the left-hand corner. We call threading the eye of a needle. That's called threading the eye of a needle. Precise finish.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful goal. And you talked about timing. What a timing. What a time to score that goal from that position. For me, this is the best goal I've seen so far, because that angle, that precision, that awareness, top notch, absolutely world class. And also the timing. About 20 minutes remaining in this match, and this goal was absolutely crucial for RBS Red Pandas to have that cushion. Incredible. He's here again on the ball. Shloka slips. Incredible. And we talked about how we did not see him much on the ball today, but that one moment is all he needed to change this match, to give that cushion for this RBS side. That is the quality this team has. A change here. Sayan comes out for Anmol, and another substitution. Jersey number 30 comes out for jersey number 14. Let me reconfirm that. Yes, others goes out for Sunbir. What change can this make for James Thunderbolts? They will not enjoy losing 2-0 to this RBS side.
Absolutely. That change was there because of the second goal that came from the RBS Red Pandas that catalyzed the change. More than the formation, I think it's more about attacking players coming into the field. Players who can also contribute in the opposing half. Take a shot, scores, goal out of the D box. And here it goes, the corner coming from the right-hand side for the James Thunderbolt team. The supporter look a little bit deflated. Decent chance. And a good save from the keeper who dived to his left-hand side. Made an easy collection. Decent looking chance for the James Thunderbolt team. They have to be more patient with this. About 20 minutes remaining in this game. And that's a lot of time. But the chances have to come. There has to be more clear-cut chances. And Siddhant Rai, as usual, making chances on the other end. Off target. And goes for a goal kick. What a player this guy is. Magician. Player number 14, Siddhant Rai. For the RBS Red Pandas. Now the James Thunderbolt team. If required, they have to change the formation. May go for a 3-5-2, take some risk. The goal difference matters much less compared to the points at this time in the tournament. Scruffy shot, you can see. Not a difficult situation for the goalkeeper. That was not a good goal kick. The goalkeeper needs to be a little bit more patient. If required, even play from the back, and here it goes. Almost on target. It seems like the defender was ready. And you can see the dugout. Assistant coach Ilam Dikshit. And the RBS parent community all on fire supporting their team. Nice defensive bit of play from the RBS Red Panda team.
They do have enough time left for RBS Red. Well, Gems Thunderbolts if they have to make a comeback here today. But the way RBS are playing, it seems almost impossible. The intensity seems to be on a different level from the RBS's side compared to Gems School. Gems, they're really lacking on intent today. They're trying to do their usual things. It seems like they'll have to do something unusual today. That was a good looking ball. Decent chance here. Substitute opportunity, and just like that, you know who is it? Lionel Messi Rai steps up for his team. Right man on the right moment and right in the money. A goal is back. Can they go on to win this match? Look at that beautiful combination. A nice layoff there. And that fine touch. Maybe the start of the comeback from our Gems' side. Sunbir, the goal, the substitute to make an impact.
You're right, Sunbir Maharjan, maybe few minutes onto the ground. He was just substituted. Makes that nice looking assist. And Lionel Messi Rai, the mesmerizing Messi, goes for a gentle tap in with his right foot and brings the Gems Thunderbolt team back into the game. 2-1, 15 minutes remaining. It's going to be a spicy 15 minutes. You can see the concern in the face of the coach and the dugout players. They know the vitality, the gravity of this game. The points, the bragging rights we've been talking about the whole game. And here it goes, a chance. Goes for a throw-in. Sunbir Maharjan, number 14, assisting that goal earlier. And Lionel Messi Rai, number 20, scoring his, I believe, a ninth goal. Ninth goal of the tournament. Playing his 10th game. Missed a game due to yellow card suspension. Every time Lionel Messi Rai has been on the field, he's been creating chances, creating moments of magic. A lot of time, those moments of magic has allowed Gems Thunderbolt to win the game. Will it do the same this game? Will it provide one vital points or even 3 more to this Gems Thunderbolt team?
Yanu Subba launches the ball in, went like a bullet and came back in a similar fashion. Now Gems, they're trying to up the intensity here. More bodies forward. Trying to stretch the play. Shot! And that is inches away. But things are changing here. Both the teams. The game is on, to be honest, for both the teams now. Gems, after scoring that goal, they know they can score more. And for RBS, they'll be looking to score another goal to make sure the 2-goal cushion is there. But for now, it is 2-1 and all to play for both the teams.
Oh, no doubt about that. You can see the intent, conviction and energy back in the Gems Thunderbolt players. I remember the second goal scored by the RBS team. Their players celebrated in the face of the Gems Thunderbolt players, in the face of the Gems Thunderbolt fans. And that should have catalyzed this Gems Thunderbolt team for a more feisty play. And here it goes. It looks like a little bit of a push or a contact from the goalkeeper. But nothing cynical or significant in the mind of the referee. It looks like there's some action here. Maybe it's a gentle reminder for the goalkeeper. No yellow card. Seems like a reminder.
Well, you need that if you want to win the game. You can't be just all nice and good. You need a little bit of a dark triads and have that understanding of when to use it. As Dr. Jordan Peterson often says, you need to be a very, very dangerous man, but have it under voluntary control. You need that if you want to win.
Absolutely. Outside of the field, you might be a nice and gentle buddy, friend, professional. On the field, you need to be a tiger. And here the RBS Red Pandas. Maybe the Pandas outside the field, but inside the field, they have their claws on.
I'll have this joke inside the field, the Kung Fu Panda, I'd say.
Absolutely. They're the Kung Fu Pandas in the field. Talented, aggressive, competitive, yet professional. Amazing team, this RBS Red Panda team. Trying their best to play the championship game. Like you said, the goalkeeper showed a little bit of his aggressive side earlier. Gentle push to the forward player. And we need that. We need that. You want to win this game, and you want to do whatever it takes to win the game. You know, there's a constant dialogue about dive simulation in the international games. But the players dive, they simulate because they want points. At the end of the game, they want to come out as a winner. And that's what the goalkeeper was trying to do earlier. You can see the coach, the head coach, very animated. The remaining 10 minutes, it's going to be action-packed. James Thunderbolts have looked very, very good the last 10 minutes. And the RBS Red Pandas, they're trying to navigate this game very safely without taking undue risk. You can see a lot of bodies on their half. Already 7, 8 red shirt players I can see. There's a hoop ball. Not too many bodies on the other end for the RBS Red Pandas. Vikiman Singh, number 21, clears that ball. Not a lot of rush for the RBS Red Pandas player. You can see taking it very easy. Decent clearance, not a great clearance, I'd say. Still on play. Killing time, killing seconds, killing minutes. RBS Red Pandas players.
Right there. Slowing the game down, slowing the intensity down. Trying to keep Gems off the ball. That is a good approach for the next 10 minutes. And if you can create a chance and seal the deal. Prayub Subedi. Patient shot straight to the keeper, who punches it away Suyog. And now, opportunity for the counter for Gem Schools. Team on the white from the right hand side. Lionel Messi Rai. Good through ball there. Goes for the crush. Straight to Ritik. This is what they should have been doing for a long time now. It is good that they are back to their good form. Gems Thunderbolts with 10 minutes remaining.
Nice tackle there. You can see the players. They're aggressive. There's a mini battle in each segment of this pitch. And there's a free kick for the RBS Red Pandas. Number 11, Kride, about to take the free kick. One of the many players in the RBS Red Pandas team wearing the glasses. There's the wall for the James Thunderbolt team. A wall made of 4 players. And here it goes. A lot of gaps, a lot of spaces. Seems like Bibhushan, not Bibhushan. Player number 7. Taking that shot, pulling that trigger, goes out for the corner kick. Arohan Dakal was the one who pulled that trigger earlier. And Krida again taking this corner kick with his left foot, curling in. Decent looking cross. Defender trying to navigate that ball safely for a goal kick. Seems like... very unfortunate for Siddhant Rai. Got a yellow card. To make sure you obey the rules, you follow the referee. Of course, you want to kill time. You want to win the games, but again, referees are the highest authority. And they carry every right to punish you if required. So the players need to be ultra careful in that regard. Here it goes. James Thunderbolt players trying to sneak in. There's frustration. Player number 14, Sunbir Maharjan. Ritvik acting smart. Killing time. He's completely allowed to do that. Decent goal kick. 6 minutes of regular time remaining in this game. Will James Thunderbolt do something? And here it goes. Lionel Messi Rai. Can he catch that ball? No, even the speed of Lionel Messi Rai is not enough to recover on that ball. You can see the RBS Red Pandas players slowing the game down. Trying to create that through ball opportunities. The James Thunderbolt player. But again, not too much venom or danger in their plays so far.
Sloka, the goal scorer, scored that amazing goal. Beautiful ball. This should be second, but too heavy there for Lionel Messi Rai. What a pass that! But Messi Rai, too heavy for him. Concern on the face of the supporters of RBS. But Jamstead need to do more of that. Now this battle, the time is ticking. And the battle is up against the time as well. Less than 5 minutes remain in this match. If they are to take away at least 1 point, you'll have to score another goal. James Thunderbolts. But for RUS Red Pandas, they will be looking to win this match now. If you're thinking about that, a good defensive setup will do that for them. They've done their bit. It's all about managing the game for them.
Absolutely. Here comes the substitution again for the James Thunderbolt team. Player number 11, I believe, is Aaron Shakya, who is leaving the field, and player number 19 comes in. More of an attacking substitution. The James Thunderbolt, they need to throw the Hail Mary in the dying stages of this game. They need to bring more bodies on the attacking half. Like I said before, the goal difference won't matter much. It's more about the points. The top two teams are the ones who are going to go into the finals and play that important championship game. And the James Thunderbolt team needs to do whatever it takes to at least get a point out of this game. Can't be random kicking around. There has to be some strategy behind pass, behind movement. We've talked about efficiency. We've talked about impeccability before. It still holds true even in the last 3 minutes of this game. And looks like Stovan Marasini is going to kick this ball towards the D box. Straight onto the opposite player. And you can see number 5, Brijesh Raut, showing his feisty side, aggressive side. One of the brightest defender of this tournament, Brijesh Raut, number 5. Here it goes. Siddhant Rai. The ball went out of control. Number 3, Ayan, taking that throw in very quickly. Lionel Messi Rai. That's a mistake. Simple and a blunder mistake They can't do that, especially at this stage of this game when their team is lagging behind. Every touch, every pass will matter at this point. Here's the kick from Brijesh Raut. Messi right, trying to bring in the midfield, trying to hold up play.
Less than 2 minutes remain in this match. All to win for RBS. A point in the mind, maybe for Gems Thunderbolts. Two of the biggest rivalries, two of the best schools. And that punch from... That was a decent free kick from Vibhushan. And the goal scorer. What a goal. That was a mad goal, I would say. Out of nowhere. One touch from Shloka. I can't just get over it. RBS. Look at that, trying to go for the acrobatic foul there. And a free kick for Gems Thunderbolts. 1 more minute of the normal time. One more push for Gems Thunderbolts. Can they capitalize on this? They'll have to be precise.
They need to bring more bodies up front. Gems Thunderbolt team, less than 1 minute remaining to the game. Like I said, they need to throw Hail Mary onto this now. This won't work. More bodies onto the opposition half, and you can see the RBS Red Pandas team killing the time. James supporting dugout does not look that elated. A lot of disappointment in the face. They understand the importance of this game in the context of the tournament, in the context of the community. Three minutes of additional time as indicated by the match official there. Will this be enough time for the Gems Thunderbolt team to come back and get a crucial 1 point? Or will the RBS Red Pandas manage the game professionally? Decent looking chance on the D-box, and you can see the disappointment in the head coach's face, Samir Neku, and the academic director. What happened? Seemed like an easy tap-in for the player. Was it the concentration? Was it the lack of contact?
I think it was the pressure. The pressure has been mounting on Gems Thunderbolts. They haven't looked like them today. And even that decent chance that should have been converted, not converted today. That is what RBS Red Pandas have done against this James side today. Absolute domination when it comes to chances creation. And still few more chance, maybe 2 more chance remaining in this match for either of the side. This is a big match given the context of the tournament. And the rivalry, as we say, is still there. But the position both of these teams are in, this is a huge match. A win for RBS Red Pandas will take them to the second place. If Gems Thunderbolts draw this match, they will remain second, but level in points with LA Dragons. But it seems unlikely for Gems Thunderbolts. Maybe RBS have done their bit.
Less than 1 minute remaining into the game. Is there a let twist in this game? Is there one moment of melodrama? And you can see strategic from the RBS Red Panda players lying on the field. The Gems Thunderbolt players, they have to go to the opposition half. Take that risk. 2-1 or 3-1 does not matter. What matters is 2-2 for them. 30 seconds. More bodies up front. Seem like the players are deflated. I can already see drop in the head from some of the James Thunderbolt player, they're complaining, they're pointing to each other. Moments like this, they have to show confidence, resilience, which we have talked about a lot in this tournament. We are past the regular 3 minutes. How many extra seconds? And I can see the referee with the whistle in his mouth. And that's the final whistle. You can see the celebration from the parents' community. The celebration from the player number 5, who seemed very animated, is celebrating on the face of the supporters. And you can see the congratulations, handshakes, disappointment on one end, elation on the other. That's what this beautiful games brings to you. You can see the players on the red jersey shouting, jumping out in joy. And you can see them tapping their chest with pride, with joy. I believe it's player number 10, Stoan Marasini, on the ground with disappointment, with misery. But this is not the end of the world for James Thunderbolt team. Mathematically, that's still in the tournament. Lakshman.
Certainly, here is the full match stats. 40% possession for Ratu Bangla School, 60% is for James Thunderbolts. 10 shots for each, 5 on target for Ratu Bangla, and 6 on target for James. 4 fouls to 2 for James Thunderbolts. 9 corner kicks, only 1 for James Thunderbolts. 2 yellow cards for RBS Red Pandas, 1 for James Thunderbolts. No red cards and 2 upsides for this rivalry. And this important match has its result. 2-1 is the goal score. Ratu Bangla School moved to the second place. Another match, it will be Pasala Rhinos taking on LA Dragons. Another high-stake match for LA Dragons especially. Monima will see you from the post-match presentation.
Eu vi você chegar na pista elétrica. Eu vi você chegar na pista elétrica. Eu vi você chegar a faiscar. Eu vi você chegar na pista elétrica. Eu vi você chegar a faiscar. Eu
finest red numbers, Pandas.
From IBS.
We rise, and we kept rising, right? We won, and today we win. Now next power, we're gonna come for you. Strong statement from you. So, first of all, thank you so much. What do you think was the biggest defense matter in your performance today? I'm not getting the whole team
so well today, even with this little training. Of course, players like Prayu, Siddhant, he just came back from the game, was a bit jet lagged.
and it's still back. I would like to dedicate this match to me. He's the world man for that. Team and so whoever won this match, MVP by you guys on the match, so I think it's a big thing, right? Yeah. Now we're gonna focus on game top 2. Our team is overcoming for you. After the score today's match against James Thunderbolts, James and Russell are one of the best teams in the league, definitely. And also one of the better competitors there. Better hopes are still not over. Let us still make it to the top 2, but let us think of the keep rising like it's now over. We realize our best work by the war on his ass. How important the match is this for you guys and your team for our school, right? So against James Thunderbolts, and how do you describe?
This is one of the hardest matches, to be honest, that we've played. No, we played Gems, there was a bit of
Yeah. As we said, this is the podcast. Our match is not going to done this without you, sir.
Thank you guys very much.
Okay, so after the arrival of Siddhant,
Well, you guys look so confident today in speech, so we're prepared to set a difficult defense for our team again. Siddhant, as you know, is probably one of the best players in the league. Whenever he has the ball, I was focused on him, which opens up space for us teammates. If you can access the ball, Siddhant, we're at the ball. 3 people back there. Press it. That's the ball.
so हामीले निकै नै राम्रो पर्फर्म देखिरहेको छौँ आरबिएस साइडबाट यो पेरेन्ट्स स्कुल साइडबाट सबैजना धेरै सपोर्टमा आइरहनु भएको छ यो सपोर्ट चाहिँ कतिको इम्पोर्टेन्ट छ अब यहाँहरूलाई अघि बढ्नलाई अझै
I think it's very important. You know, Gems are the home team, so this many people, all my parents, all their parents coming over was very nice to see.
Okay, so what does a performance like this against a strong side James means to you and your team?
It means a lot, to be honest. We're obviously looking to get into the final or even maybe take LA's throne, you know, of being first. So we'll come for them slowly but surely.
Okay, so if you had to pick one thing about RBS today's performance, which you did exceptionally well, so what would it be?
I think it's a whole team performance, to be honest. I don't think I was the only standout player today. No, all of my teammates, my whole defensive line, my whole attacking, even my keeper, they all played exceptionally well. So I think, yeah, we're gonna come for more now.
Okay, so any message to your supporters, fans from RBS side?
Thank you guys so much for coming out. You know, it means a lot. I think RBS had a bigger crowd than Gems today. That's also a big factor on our win. So yeah,
Thank you so much for talking to us. All the best for next match.
thank you so much.
So he was MVP of today's match, Aaron Subba. Now we have our next player from James Thunderbolts. Let's welcome him. First time for you guys, you know, how are you feeling? What went wrong today?
I think today we didn't give our best, and we cannot make a goal.
कुन साइड हुन्छ नि गेमको कुन एस्पेक्टमा चाहिँ you guys didn't do well today in final third defensive line? Anything?
I think today maybe passing and as हाम्रो धेरै chances पनि थिएन गोलमा त्यही भएर हाम्रो गोल पनि निस्केन today.
But you guys did well. पछि पछि हुँदा चाहिँ हैन. So what do you think RBS did different from you guys today?
I mean उनीहरुको पासिङहरु पनि धेरै राम्रो थियो आज उनीहरुले चान्सेसहरु बनाइरहेको थियो उनीहरुको टिम प्ले राम्रो थियो हाम्रो चाहिँ आज त्यस्तो हुन सकेन तर नेक्स्ट टाइम विल ट्राई बेटर.
So position wise हेर्ने भने चाहिँ 46 थियो हैन. You guys are ahead नि त. So के कुरामा चाहिँ wrong भयो James Thunderbolts चाहिँ because you guys were डुइङ रियली वेल गेम वाइज चाहिँ बट स्कोर निक्लिरहेको थिएन सो वाट वेन्ट रङ के भइरहेको थियो टिम पर्फर्मेन्समा चाहिँ
आई थिङ्क पोजिसन भयो भने हाम्रो पासिङ मिले पनि अगाडि हाम्रो अट्याकिङमा चाहिँ मिलिरहेको थिएन सर्ट्सहरू पनि लगाइरहेको थिएन र अट्याकिङमा चाहिँ गोल ननिस्केको भएर हामी आज हार्यो आरबिएसको चाहिँ बरु पासहरू धेरै नभए पनि गोलहरू चाहिँ एकदमै अट्याकिङ चाहिँ एकदम राम्रो भइरहेको थियो त्यही भएर नेक्स्ट टाइम चाहिँ हामी अब हाम्रो अट्याकिङलाई अब स्कोर चाहिँ निकाल्न ट्राई गर्छौँ
सो वाट डु यु थिङ्क जेम्स निड टु इम्प्रुभ बिफोर अनदर म्याच
आई थिङ्क वी निड टु इम्प्रुभ आवर अट्याकिङ एस्पेक्ट्स जस्तै अब हामीले सुटिङहरू अनि अगाडि क्रसिङहरू यस्तो इम्प्रुभ गर्नुपर्छ जसले चाहिँ स्कोर निक्लिन्छ जसले हामी जित्छौँ
थ्याङ्क यू सो मच फर टकिङ टु अस अल द बेस्ट फर नेक्स्ट म्याच
थ्याङ्क यू
So he was from James Thunderbolts. We hope he will come back stronger in our next match. Now we have another player from RBS. Hi, how are you feeling after that amazing victory?
I'm feeling absolutely amazing. Today was a fantastic game, even though I couldn't score. Our whole team played absolutely brilliant, and I'm very happy today.
So did you guys expect this game will go like this?
We definitely came here with a winning spirit, and the atmosphere was absolutely ecstatic, and they also motivated us and helped us, and we were coming here looking for a win, and then we got a win. Yeah.
So what was the biggest instruction from your coach before this match?
We had done some passing drills, and sir was telling us to focus on everything, every aspect, making runs, holding play. Yeah, that was pretty much everything.
So what was the team mindset look like before coming into this match today?
It was all positive. Everybody, they came here to win. Nobody was scared. Nobody was nervous. We all came here. We were all in a good fighting spirit. Yeah.
Okay, so do you think Siddhant Rai is the difference maker in your team?
Absolutely, yeah. Siddhant is definitely the difference maker. He came here after about 3 weeks, even though he was jet lagged. He played absolutely amazing, made many plays, and even made a goal.
Thank you so much for talking to us. All the best for next match.
Thank you.
So he was the player from RBS, Red Pandas. With this, we have come to an end of today's post-match presentation of first match of the day, and we'll be right back in 3:30 p.m. with LA Dragons and Pathshala Rhinos match. Till then, keep watching Image Television and Nsfl YouTube channel.
Sete belo, eu quero todos. Meu Deus, tantas opções. A caramelo é tudo doce, é pura tentação. Gostinho de framboesa, vem cá, vem só provar. Jeitinho de princesa, deixa eu me apresentar. Me chama pra ficar, meu bem. Me chama se tiver coragem. Me chama pra ficar, meu bem. Desenrola, hein? Dos, 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 dos. Dos, 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 dos. São toda. Dos, 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 dos. Dos, 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 dos. Tipo chiclete eu me grudo todinha em você. Um vício, um gosto novo, me deixa derreter. Quero mais, eu quero bis. Me liga amanhã. Beijo de bala kiss, sabor de hortelã. Me chama pra ficar, meu bem. Me chama se tiver coragem. Me chama pra ficar, meu bem. Desenrola, hein? Dos, 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 dos. Dos, 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 dos. São toda. Dos, 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 dos. Dos, 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 dos. Dos, 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 gosto de framboesa. Dos, 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 quero de sobremesa. Dos, 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 gostinho de framboesa. Dos, 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 quero de sobremesa. Gostinho de framboesa. Quero de sobremesa. Gostinho de framboesa. Quero de sobremesa. recinto eu paro pra sentir saudade. Não sinto nada, passei de fase. Cheia de sede, boca seca, doida pra bater a nove. O DJ chama no grave. A pista vai parar quando a vaqueira chegar. A pista vai parar quando a vaqueira chegar.
Chego e a arena já fica pequena. Com a bota ela sobe a poeira do chão. Enquanto ela desce, desce, desce como um rabetão. Chego e a arena já fica pequena. Com a bota ela sobe a poeira do chão. Enquanto ela desce, desce, desce como um rabetão.
Não quero mais saber de nada, só pegação e revoada. Eu me encontrei na bagaceira, sou vaqueira desgarrada. Não quero.
Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
बढ्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमालो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई हाम्रोमा छापुछ्ने ब्याग
माझा खुसरे बैंक लिमिटेड सबल उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित
Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
बढ्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमालो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई हाम्रोमा पुछ्ने ब्याग
माछा खुस्रे बैंक लिमिटेड सरल उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित
Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
बढ्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमालो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई हाम्रोमा छापुछे ब्याग जहिले छ हाम्रो साथ
माझा खुसरे ब्याङ्क लिमिटेड सालो उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित
Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
बढ्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमालो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई हाम्रोमा छापुछे ब्याग जहिले छ हाम्रो साथ
माझा खुसरे ब्याङ्क लिमिटेड सालो उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित
Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
बढ्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमालो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई हाम्रोमा पुछ्ने ब्याग जहिले छ हाम्रो साथ
माझा मुस्री बैंक लिमिटेड सबल उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित
Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
बढ्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमालो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई हाम्रोमा छाप उछ्रे ब्याग जहिले छ हाम्रो साथ
माछा पुछ्रे ब्याङ्क लिमिटेड सबल उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित
Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
बढ्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमालो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई हाम्रोमा छाप उछ्रे ब्याग जहिले छ हाम्रो साथ
माछा पुछ्रे ब्याङ्क लिमिटेड सबल उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित
Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
बढ्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमालो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई हाम्रोमा छापुछ्ने ब्याग
माछा खुस्रे बैंक लिमिटेड सबल उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित।
Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
बढ्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमालो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई हाम्रोमा छापुछ्रे ब्याग जहिले छ हाम्रो साथ
माछापुछ्रे ब्याङ्क लिमिटेड सबल उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित
Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
बढ्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमालो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई हाम्रोमा छापुछ्रे ब्याग जहिले छ हाम्रो साथ
माछापुछ्रे ब्याङ्क लिमिटेड सबल उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित
Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
बढ्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमालो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई हाम्रोमा छापुछे ब्याग
Macha Nsfl Bank Limited, Salo, उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित।
Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
बढ्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमालो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई हाम्रोमा छ पुछ्ने ब्याग जहिले छ हाम्रो साथ
माछा पुछ्रे ब्याग लिमिटेड सबल उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित
Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
बढ्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमालो गर्दै
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here is the standing before the match begins. And here we have the teams preparing. This is a beautiful setup here at Gem School. Two teams today taking on each other. And we are all set now. It is Excelsior Eagles taking on Sagarmatha FC. Excelsior in their yellow jersey and Sagarmatha jersey. Well, Sagarmatha, not the jersey, in their white jersey. Referees today, Yubin Tamang leading the charge, Sukra Tamang and Vijay on the sidelines, and Madhukar Acharya, the fourth official for today. Excelsior Eagles, after that first win, must be excited to fight in this match, or to play this match generally. We are live from Tapakal Lalitpur, and it is Nepal School Football League 2026 for talent meets opportunity. Here is the lineup for Excelsior Eagles. Repeats in the goalkeeping role. As always, Samanat and Karma. The centre-back duos Kushal and Sherab will be supporting them from the wing. Sahil, Krish and Leon, the three-man midfield, and Anmol, Ayaz and Rinish are the strikers today. Sahil has dropped back today from his usual position, and a slight change in formation for Excelsior Eagles as well. Here is the formation for Sagarmatha FC. Saurabh on the goalkeeping role, Bisesh, Orion, Sarthak and Subhan are the defenders. Four-man midfield, Samyak and Arab the pivot, and Bhargav and Siddhartha on the wings. Sanjoga and Ishant are leading the charge. Avin Maharjan is the coach for Sagarmatha FC. This is the team. The one in the yellow, the Excelsior Eagles, and the one in the white, Sagarmatha FC. Sagarmatha are currently fifth in the standing. They have played 10 matches, won 3, drawn 2 and lost 5. 11 points on the board with 13 goals scored and 26 conceded. But today's opponent, as I said, Excelsior Eagles are the bottom of the table. 10 matches played, 1 win, 1 draw and 9 defeats. 3 points so far with 8 goals scored and 33 conceded. But that won't matter because they won the match, the last match, which must have given them a lot of confidence. Captain will be starting this match for Sagarmatha FC. Waiting for the signal of Yubin for this match to begin. Nepal School Football League is backed by brands that believe in youth, discipline and national pride. Our co-sponsors 360 Education, official broadcasting and marketing partners 108, official medical partners Helios Hospital, official television partners Image HD, official refreshment partners Bam Bam, official banking partners Masaputra Bank, official apparel and merchandise partners Fit Zero, mobility partners Photon and insurance partner Sikhar Insurance. 4 men wall outside the circle. This is the general rule when the opponent is starting the match or in the kickoff. If you are not hitting the ball or starting the match, you have to remain outside of the circle. That is the general rule of the game. 2 players on the back to make sure that the ball does not go into that net. Excelsior Eagles will definitely be looking to continue on what they started last week. Sagarmatha FC. Keeper fumbles it for the first time, but easy collection. And the second. A 4-3-3 for Excelsior Eagles versus a 4-4-2 for Sagarmatha FC. From the get-go, Sagarmatha will be looking to dominate in this match against Excelsior Eagles, who've lost 9 games so far. But Excelsior Eagles will try to change what has been the story so far. They also won the first match last time. Ten matches played. This is the 11th one both of these teams will be playing. A 4-3-3 is generally a modern formation that Excelsior Eagles have used. That was the same formation they used in the last match, which did get them some fruits. Captain. Jersey number 10 is a defender. something of a different approach. We generally don't see defenders wearing jersey number 10. It's mostly the midfielders or strikers, like the likes of Lionel Messi. Who else? Neymar for Brazil. Luka Modric when he used to play for Real Madrid. And now Mbappe. Not a defender. I don't remember any defender winning jersey number 10. Eagles. They throw in. Turns away. Sarthak. Foul there. And it will be a free kick. They'll certainly be looking to launch it straight towards that goal post. Bishes Bania, the lad who scored a hat-trick, if you remember, in the match against Kanjirova. 2 goals from the kickoff line and that one blinder of a finish from outside of the box. He was the man of the match in that match. The defender. Rare scene for a defender to score a hat-trick. It's a good-looking ball in. Excelsior's now. Sahil. Eventually, Excelsior get it away. Karma. They're trying to play from the back, trying to establish what they did in the last match. Excelsior Eagles somewhat dominate the possession. Jan. And it will be a goal kick. A throw in rather, not a goal kick. I'm not sure if you can hear a lot of sounds from the ground. There are a lot of people, supporters here today to support their teams. Karma takes the throw in. Eventually falls for the player on the white shot. Eagles able to get the danger away for now. Captain Kushal was the lad who was able to block the attacking striker. We go against Sagarmatha one more time, trying to build the attack, but Excelsior Eagles firmly solid in the defense. Sahil makes the foul. Now a good position for Bishes to launch a ball in. Will it be? I believe it will be Bishes. He leaves it for this captain. Jersey number 10. The captain, Shant Basnath. He was registered as a forward initially, but has fallen back. He sacrificed his position for his team. Good. That was a good dummy. Still, and you can clearly see the difference in the physicality. The Excelsior Eagles, they were very young players compared to other teams, although they are also young. But Excelsior, it seems like the players are yet to develop fully. That is the reason you could see them a bit struggle when it comes to physicality. Karma, another defender for Excelsior Eagles, who has been playing good. Sagarmatha now good through ball, and this is a good chance. Keeper comes out and takes control of the situation rather. Sweeper keeper role. We've seen a lot of keeper lately, as Madhav mentioned in the previous match. They've really improved their game compared to the past. Initially, during the start of this tournament, they would generally hesitate. They would not collect the ball really well. Things have changed, I hear. Aways makes a mispass there. Ball in. But he was in upside position, of which he left it for the other team. Sanjoga is the guy who is up top for Sagarmatha FC. Ishant launches the ball forward for Sanjoga. Whistle has been blown by the referee. Coach indicating something there. I couldn't be sure exactly what. Look at the table. Sagarmatha are 5th, 11 points. Excelsior Eagles at the bottom of the table, which is 3 points. They will certainly be looking to keep their winning momentum on. Sanjoga again. Shant. No trouble. Eagles again. Beyond. Kept it too long. They didn't see the player on his blind side. We'll have to work on that. What we generally see is players, they really need to work on the movement, I would say. The way you receive the ball, the different situation you receive the ball in. You have to change your approach to cater to the situation. Bhargav cuts, beautiful cut there, but a little too much for the opponent. And Leon makes a beautiful pass. The keeper has to come forward to make sure there is no danger. One more time. Sagarmatha FC from the right hand side. Sanjoga was the guy. He's a very tricky player, Sanjoga, to defend against. He can dribble past multiple players single-handedly. These are the kind of players that win you matches on their own. Now, Krish got that touch, vital for Sagarmatha FC, as the player was able to get the danger away for the corner kick. Now, Excelsior Eagles trying to build an attack. I haven't really seen any team building any kind of attack so far. We'll have to work on that. Sagarmatha FC trying, but not been able to create any straightforward attack. There they go, one more time. Good combination, 1-2 from the left hand side. Good run from the lad. Out of, eventually gets it back, and that shot, it's always sailing away. Tomorrow in the first match, Patsala Rhinos take on LA Dragons and David Affle's taking FC Mount Kanjuro. The 3:30 p.m. kickoff. Two of the important matches after Gems Thunderbolts lost to RBS Red Pandas 2-1 earlier today. RBS Red Pandas have moved second in the table with 23 points. And the Dragons will certainly be looking to keep the difference of 5 points. They have 25 points right now. Tomorrow, if they win, they'll have 28 points. David Hafiz will certainly be looking to chase them. If they win tomorrow, they'll have 25 points. So the battle up top is looking interesting. But for these teams, it's really about getting the best out of whatever is left. The coach for Excelsior Eagles. Oh, that could be a yellow card. But the referee says it's just a foul. And that is a good position for Biseis or Isant Hueba to launch the ball in. It will be Biseis. He has scored goals from this sort of range. Shot there. And it flies away. These are the fans and supporters and friends who come here to support their team. Really excited to see them as well. I love it when friends are there to support their teams, especially at this young age. Really like the spirit. It really means a lot when you're playing, when you have your friends or family supporting your good ball there, good through ball. But to have you one more time for press and was already in an offside position, it seems. Here we go. Young lads supporting the teams. They're trying to go for the combination 1-2 there, but his teammates were not ready. You have to be careful with the likes of Chris and Sahil attacking for Excelsior Eagles. They're a very good combination, Sahil and Chris, and even individually they can create a lot of danger or problems for Sagarmatha. They'll have to be careful about that. Bian lives it. Sagarmatha Apse now trying to go the combination. The defending, it feels like they're all over the place. Look at that passion, that support. Incredible scenes here. And there we go, the first goal for Excelsior Eagles. They're trying to keep the momentum they already gained. "1-0 for Excelsior Eagles." Let me reconfirm the goal scorer here. Sahil got an opportunity and that beautiful touch makes it 1-0 for Excelsior Eagles. All to win for them now. They're really trying to keep up the momentum. They played really well in the previous match as well. And that ball, Sahil does really well to put it on the far corner. Beautiful goal. If they win today's match, they will have 6 points and move 7th in the table. FC Mount Kanjirowa, they have 4 points altogether and are in the 7th place. Excelsior Eagles will definitely be looking to end this season as high as possible. Sagarmatha trying to go for long attacks, trying to lock from distance. Sahil Raj Thapa for jersey number 10, and 2 goals for him so far this season. 2 goals in 10 matches. You'll definitely be looking to improve the tally. But if we compare the last 2 matches, 2 goals in 2 matches, it looks in good form. Sahil. You'll have to be careful not to concede though. 1-0 is a good lead given the context of the match. Excelsior Eagles do not make any mistake. Chances are very high that they might win this match. Because previously what we saw is Excelsior Eagles making a lot of mistakes, because of which they conceded a lot of chances. Talk about the approach these teams have taken. 4-3-3 for Excelsior Eagles. Basically 3 attacking players, 2 wingers and a striker. And there are 2 center midfielders and a defensive midfielder. Foul there. The fans are asking for yellow card, but this is a good spot to take a free kick from. Here's the captain Nishant, who will be taking on the responsibility. Can he score a goal back for Sagarmatha FC? Good looking ball in. Keeper comes out and punches it away. Now, Sagarmatha is still trying, but they haven't been able to produce any chance. Sagarmatha, they've dominated when it comes to possession, but possession won't matter if you do not score a goal. And they do have a ample amount of time remaining still, don't get me wrong. But they might have to change their approach. One more time, keeper. Eventually be a goal kick. 360 Education. Nepal's #1 education consultancy for our studies. We're planning to go to Australia, UK, New Zealand, Canada, USA, Malaysia, Thailand, or Europe. Definitely visit 360 Education. Sant starts the match again. He's trying to attack on that scrappy ball, but he could not collect it. 4-3-3. The idea is really to control the midfield. That is John Witter, the technical director for Thunderbolts Development Center. Played in Chelsea, coached many national sides, coaching the staff of Iran, I believe, coaching the staff of Iran as well. And the technical director for Thunderbolts Development Center and Thunderbolts Football Club. Brings in a lot of European experience as well. That is why he's leading Thunderbolts. Decent chance there. Bises does well. And Bises, there's number 8. I made a comment on that. Sarthak. Shot. And a flying save from the keeper. Tips it away to still keep the scoreline to 1-0 for Excelsior Eagles. They will have a corner kick to defend though. Corner kick for Sagarmatha FC. Good looking ball in, but nobody to finish that. Give that a finishing touch. That could have made it 1-1 for Sagarmatha FC, but it wasn't to be so. Whistle. Throw in from him. Sagarmatha, they'll have to be patient a bit. You cannot rush the process. Remain calm and do what is needed. That is the only strategy. They need to make a comeback here. They won't even have to rush if they go into the first half with this scoreline, because they have 30 minutes still remaining to play where they could score at least 2 goals. But having said that, certainly scoring a goal would make it a lot easier for them before the half. Shant. Launched it only for the yellow jersey to pick it up. Sahil bits players, but eventually it's taken off his feet. And the referee says it is an offside. That is a good looking pass on the far end. Should go for the cross in. I think he delayed it a bit. Players were waiting on that danger area or around that. He could not get a proper spot or enough space to launch that into the danger area. Captain. With the header, lays it off for the midfielder. One more time. It is Sagarmatha trying to take the control back. Now that is a decent chance. Goes for the shot, but no power in that at all. I think he had to go with his weak foot, left foot there because of that. And as he was turning, could not. Meanwhile here, this is a good chance Always unable to control that. Dion. Chris rather. Scored in the previous match. Less than 5 minutes of the first half remaining now. If Sagarmatha FC are to make a comeback. And our refreshment partners, Bam Bam. Vibes just got Bam Bam with Bam Bam. If you're looking for a refreshment drink, then look no further than Bam Bam. Has a 10% coconut oil as well. Coconut, not a coconut oil. Coconut water. Sahil trying to twist and turn. Trying to beat the defenders. Eventually he himself is bitten. Trying to release Krish there, unable to do so. Captain does well to keep the player away from the ball. It has been a lot of back and forth in this match, not so much stoppage. So I assume the additional time will not be that high. Shant. Eagles one more time. Wanted to go for the through ball. It's stuck to the defender's feet. A ping ball released from the back. Meanwhile here, the teams are not really looking that dangerous when it comes to final third. They'll have to work on that. All the Excelsior Eagles have converted one. They don't look as sharp as they should be. For Excelsior Eagles. Throw in. Another throw in. Eventually struck away by the player in the blue jersey. He says he'll have to do something different if he's to score a goal like that. The goal like one he scored against Kanjiro, I would say. The same off the place today. It's all been a lot of back and forth, not much of a chances created. And there we go, bam bam, players being refreshed with this refreshment drink. Especially if you are an athlete, definitely try bam bam as a healthier drink. One additional minute as indicated by the fourth official. Not so much of action in this half so far. Well, we'll be expecting to see much more in the second half. 30 seconds of the normal time remain. It's gone down for Sagarmatha FC, but they will keep on continuing the match. Excelsior Eagles. The 1 minute is up, and the referee can blow the whistle any moment now. And that is it for the first half between this match. In this match between Excelsior Eagles and Sagarmatha FC, two of the best teams in Nepal when it comes to Nepal School Football League, facing off against one another. 1-0 is the scoreline. Sahil is the goal scorer. Here is the halftime stats. 55% possession for Excelsior Eagles, 46 for Sagarmatha FC. Shots on target 4-4 rather. And then on target as well 4-4. Shots, fouls 3-0. And 1 corner kick for Excelsior Eagles and 2 for Sagarmatha FC. No cards. And upside 3-1 upside for Sagarmatha FC. This is the end of the first half. We'll see you on the other side of the break.
Eu vi você chegar na pista elétrica. Eu vi você chegar a faiscar. Eu vi você chegar na pista elétrica. Eu vi você chegar a faiscar.
Tipo chiclete, eu me grudo todinha em você. Um vício, um gosto novo, me deixa derreter. Quero mais, eu quero bis. Me liga amanhã, beijo de bala kiss, sabor de Me chama pra ficar, meu bem. Me chama se tiver coragem. Me chama pra ficar, meu bem. Desenrola aí. Dos, 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 dos. Dos, 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 dos. Sou toda dos, 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 dos.
Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
बढ्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमा लो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई हाम्रो माछा पुछ्ने ब्याग
माछा पुछ्रे बैंक लिमिटेड सरल उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित
Welcome back to the second half. It is Excelsior Eagles taking on Sagarmatha FC. Excelsior leading in this match again. They won their first match last week. And today as well, they're trying to keep their form up. You've been getting ready. Excelsior will kick this off. I'm sure they're going to go for a usual kickoff or maybe a different one because we have seen them use a different approach. Maybe Sahil will kick this back and we can see them build a game from the back. Kushal giving in his input. More input for Leon as well. Fresh. Sahil's the guy who scored the goal. And a substitution. Two substitution here. Double substitution for Sagarmatha FC. Samyuk goes out and comes in Surov. Another substitution. Waiting for the confirmation here. Well, still waiting for the confirmation there.
Triple substitution for Sagarmatha FC. Number 11, Samir Kama, replaced by number 25, Shubham Kharka. Number 9, Sanjoga Khatri, replaced by number 22, Sanjay Kama. Number 4,
And Sunjoga has also been substituted out. Crimson comes in. Look at that, a different one. And we generally see they're trying to isolate a player on the front there. I think it was Krish. Sanjit comes in for Sanjoga. Now, Eagles are trying to build that attack, but the player kicked it out. If we talk about the table so far, Excelsior, if they win this match, will jump to the 7th place, and a second win in a row for them. That should certainly help them a lot, especially to boost their confidence, because they really need to finish this campaign well. I was also talking to players, and they told me they were often mocked by their friends because they were losing match after match. There's a good chance, opportunity. What a block there, incredible. Sahil still fighting. The Ninja not away, but great display there. Two number 10s fighting. That was a good ball in, and it is a corner kick for Excelsior Eagles. If they score a second goal, this will certainly be very comfortable for them moving forward. But that corner kick too wide. Too much power in that. It just landed in a position where nobody was ready. Well, the referee does not think that is a foul. A 4-4-2 versus 4-3-3. What this generally does is a battle in the midfield. A 4-3-3 is generally used to control the midfield. Opportunity here, but that touch, it let him down, but he will finish it. Sagarmatha FC are back in the initial 3 minutes of the second half. And look what it means to the player. Look at that. Runs straight to his friends. The people who have been cheering them throughout the tournament. With 3 players in doing so and the keeper. Beautiful goal from the lad. Jersey number 20, Crimson, I believe. A substitute. Crimson Adhikari. What an impact from the lad. It is 1-1. It is Excelsior 1, Sagarmatha 1. And an instant impact, as they say. Substitute, jersey number 20, Crimson Adhikari, the difference maker. Now the game is wide open for both of the teams. The team that will score first will have a lot of advantage now. opportunity again. It is Crimson one more time, but that header, he couldn't direct it properly. That was a decent chance. Had he given it a direction, maybe he rushed in a bit more. Should have really given it a proper direction there. The keeper had came wide. Had he able to push it towards that right side, I think that could have been a second goal. Excelsior Eagles now. They will certainly be looking to add on a goal because Sagarmatha FC, they must be inspired because of that goal from Crimson. That is what happens when a team is leading and the other is following. If the other team scores, they are whelped for the opposing team. It can be dangerous sometimes because they sometimes or often lose that confidence. It was a beautiful ball, Crimson again. But the defenders do well. One more time, Sagarmatha, go for the shot, but no power at all in that one. On the follow-up, it eventually falls to Leon. Good touch, Leon, one more time. Beautiful pass for Chris on the left-hand side. Wide, Chris looking for the cross. But that was too heavy from him there. Bhargav versus Leon. Eventually, it is Excelsior Eagles. Ishant, the captain. If you look at the approach from both the teams, it's really about just hitting the ball forward. They'll have to change on that. Could have been a decent chance for always there. Good combination here though. Can they find Crimson? No. He's pushed wide by the defending players. And eventually a corner kick. Well, the goal kick rather. Oh, it's a throw-in. One more time, jersey number 8. Look at that. He runs from everybody and a decent ball, but it goes to the player, towards the yellow jersey. And that is struck away really hard for the throw-in. Sagarmatha slowly trying to build momentum here. The substitution has really worked for them. Another ball in, defender makes the save, Crimson is there, shot! Could not guide it towards the back of the post. Sanjit really frustrated. That was a decent chance. That was a good chance to make it 2. Away on the other side here. From the right hand side. Bits his man. Good looking cross in, but too high. Now both the teams there getting in good saves now. They've upped the intensity and look in a good gear. Good gear rather. They're playing like they want to win this match. About 22 odd minutes remain now. This will be an interesting reminder of the match. One more time. Crimson. Oh, well, not Crimson. Good combinations. Beyond fighting and tussling to get this ball away. It falls for Chris, a very tricky player on the wing. Has long strides. They'll have to be careful. This is a good chance. Chris goes for the shot and a goal. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. From the centre half. From the center line, he ran forward like he wanted to score that goal. Look in the replay. Long strides, kept the ball under control, and in the right moment, the keeper was behind and he struck it to make it 2-1 for Excelsior Eagles. Eagles are flying one more time. Really trying to keep their momentum strong here. If they can score one more goal, they might certainly win this match as well. Sahil and Chris, the two players up top, have scored for them now. Two of the best players for Excelsior Eagles in this tournament. Slowly stepping up now. We talked about how when the tough gets going, the going gets, well, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going, and eventually you will get out of that rut hole. One more time, Chris here. Very tricky player. Goes for the shot. And that will be a goal kick. We'll have to be careful about this lad, Sahil, and also Chris. But do not forget, they've got a lot of other players like Leon, Awais, who can be very dangerous on the attacking side as well. Chris is a kind of a player who really like to dribble past players. And he is often successful doing so. Always seems frustrated here. Not much chances being created from his side. If you remember in the last match, he was brilliant always himself. That'll be a corner kick. One more goal is what Excelsior need right now. They'll get that cushion, the 2-goal cushion, which makes it very easy for the team to defend on the remainder of the match. Cross in, driven a bit lower, but this time the defender clears it out. Still, Excelsior Eagles. Sagarmatha now on the counter. That is a good ball in for Sanjit. And that tackle, very important. I think Sanjit could have gone down there. It could have been a foul, but he decided not to. Seems like substitution is being prepared for Excelsior Eagles. But for now, we'll focus back in what is happening inside that white line. Excelsior, well, Sagarmatha. They've shown they can make a comeback any moment, Sagarmatha. Excelsior will have to be a lot careful. But the game they've displayed so far in this match and also on the previous one has been a tremendous improvement. Substitution here for Excelsior Eagles on Mole is substituted out for Diwan. Another regular substitute, Diwan, for Excelsior Eagles. What difference can he make?
Substitution for Excelsior Eagles, number 33, Anman Kadaya, replaced by number 6, Diwan Khatri.
This is the dugout for Excelsior Eagles. That was the dugout for Excelsior Eagles. Karma, another good defender. Shahil trying to beat two players there. It will be another corner throw in, not the corner kick. Yet another throw in one more time. Not much talking points in the first half, but the second half it has been a flying start from both the teams. Great goal from Crimson, the substitute, as an instant impact right at the beginning of the second half, and then Excelsior Eagles leading second time in this match. Referee has got the attention of something here. The play's gone down. Krish. I think he made the referee work there. Referee went all the way back just to give him a hand and pull him back on his feet. Sometimes referees might think they're getting trolled on doing so. But Zlatan Ibrahimovic, he does something like that sometimes. And this first-person view from the ground. This ground, it is the sports complex of Thunderbolts Development Center. Now opportunity, this is a good chance. And could not convert there. The keeper did make it a bit difficult for the lad. But that should really have been converted, I believe. It's gone down, jersey number 42. Siddhartha, I believe. Let me reconfirm that. It is Siddhartha Timulsina who's gone down. He really thinks he was fouled there. But the referee does not believe so. Here's the replay, that header, and then a decent chance. I think that was a foul. It was certainly a contact. Or maybe it was on the follow-up from the keeper. Look at that. I don't think the keeper tossed the ball. He wasn't looking and he went on to maybe hit the player on the follow-up. Has gone down here, maybe cramp. It's Chris, jersey number 9, the goal scorer. One of the best players in this tournament so far. Has he gone back to defending, Chris? Alright. Now that is a change that I did not expect. Because I thought Chris is a brilliant player when he's playing on the wing. Almost a fumble there from the keeper. But he was ready, it seems. Let me reconfirm if Chris has gone back to defend. Now Crimson, the goal scorer. A decent chance here for aways, but the ball is too heavy. That pass was too heavy at the ball. Crimson, one more time, the goal scorer. Good turn. Makes a good switch. Eventually, it will be a throw-in. You can see John really animated in the back. Sagarmatha FC will definitely be looking to take at least a point home from this point on, maybe even a win. About 12 minutes remain. He's really working hard. Sahil was left all alone. So you could really see a change in formation from Excelsior Eagles. They're leaving only one player up top and defending by all the remaining 8 players. 9 players rather. Good defense there. And a beautiful ball, but Aways could not keep it under control. It's really happy, waving at his friends. Aways played a brilliant game last match. Really seems a little off, but he has been involved in lots of things. Crosses and really stretching the play on the side, the right side, combining with Karma a little bit. Another throw in before that, a substitute Siddhartha has been replaced by Anuv. who gets it away. Now, it's been a slight stop. We're approaching the final 10 minutes. I think it's a good space for either the captain or Bisis Bania to put this towards that back post. They should certainly go direct now. They have to score a goal, at least a goal, if they have to take away at least a point here. Ishant will be taking this free kick. We've seen lots of goals being scored from similar position. Keeper does well. And Leon, that was vital for this ball. And clearance, Krish now attacking. Cleared away. One more time, Excelsior Eagles. Eventually, it is the white shirts who get it. Appreciations from the fans and all. Tomorrow we have 2 matches. LA Dragons will be playing. They'll be looking to extend their lead. And David Afes will be playing in the second match as well. So there's stuff for a battle that we have seen throughout the tournament will continue tomorrow. The fight to secure the spot at the top of the table, top 2, will be playing the final, playing for the championship. Nepal School Football League will be live from 1 p.m. tomorrow. And the second match from 3:30 p.m. No problem there for the defender. Well, the keeper, Rupees, has been good today. A decent chance, Aways was running, attacking that ball. Sarthak finds Crimson. Was unable to control that with his first touch. Throw in for Sagarmatha. Sarthak really one more time. Shant wanted to cross it towards that far side. It's gone down. The captain Kushal, I think it's the cramp. Really needs the attention of Elias Hospital, I believe. That is how he went down. I think when he landed, he didn't land right there. That is the reason that he might have felt the cramp. Our medical partners, Elias Hospital, located near Jawlak Hill Chowk, 350 meters away from the Chowk. There are a lot of facilities. Elias Hospital have been in the toes every time they are being called. Thank you, Elias Hospital, for your support for the tournament. Talk about the importance of physios. It's really important to ensure that the players get medical attention whenever required. Kushal does not seem to be able to continue. Krish will be substituted out, the goal scorer. In place of him comes in Sushant.
Substitution for Excelsior Eagles, number 9, Krish Pandal.
Will Kushal be substituted out? That will be a question. Because he is an important defender for Excelsior Eagles, especially given the context of the match and the situation of the match. They're leading 2-1. they need few more defensive reinforcements, I believe. And if your captain will not be playing, that might come as a blow sometimes. About 5 minutes and 20 odd seconds remaining now of the normal time. Sahel trying to attack from far away. It was for Sagarmatha FC. Always blocked there. Now, if they consider another goal, Excelsior Eagles, they will feel it like a loss because they played so well so far. And in the final few minutes, if they do concede, that will be devastating. Here we go. Sahil is here. And another goal for Excelsior Eagles. A 2-goal cushion. It is not Sahil. It is the substitute who scored the goal. Incredible. What an impact. An instant impact from the substitute. Jersey number 11. Look at that. From the right hand side, he was in the space. Looks up and that strike, bam, right on the near corner. No chance at all for the keeper. That was struck so powerfully well. Jersey number 11. A substitute. And 2-goal cushion. And I think Excelsior Eagles will win this match. Sushant Tamang scores the 3rd goal for Excelsior Eagles. If they do so, they will move to the 7th place with 6 points. 2 points behind Pathsala, who play tomorrow. Excelsiors. That is how tides can turn. Losses after losses. In the initial 10 matches, 9 matches. Kushal has been substituted out, the captain. In place of him comes in Anirudra. Nine losses in a row. And now in the verge of winning the 2nd match in a row. Excelsior Eagles. This would give them a lot of confidence going into the next season as well. We're approaching the business end of the season, so there is not much for them to go about, but to make sure that the players are confident going into the next season. This will certainly have them prepare well. It should be an incredible turnaround of the season. They went in to win all of the remainder of the matches. Good ball in. And it will be a goal kick eventually. That is why they say, this is why they say you should not laugh and mock others when they are losing. Because when you are losing, you're just slightly away from winning, as they said, motivation. Especially the YouTubers these days, they generally use this term, but they are so correct. Or slam in the face of people who thought Excelsior Eagles will not win any match in this tournament so far. This is how you respond. Not by your words, but by your actions. Incredible response from Excelsior Eagles. We talked about how good the game is. There, you could definitely see the potential in them. All they needed was few good results. These players, this team, this school needed that. Despite being one of the most reputable school in the country, losing match after match would certainly devastate the schooling side as well. But what a comeback and what a story. Mox comes in for Excelsior. Well, Sagarmatha FC now. Box rather. I mean, it's really about your story, isn't it? When you're losing game after game, and when you start winning, the story becomes just incredible. That is true in life as well. If you are in a mud hole, in a dungeon, do not fear, just keep moving forward. Eventually, when your time comes, your story will have been better than anything else. The normal time is up here. Excelsior Eagles lead 3-1. All happy faces. Chris resting now. The coach must be really happy. 3 minutes has been added on. Something miraculous will have to happen. Something magical will have to happen. Sagarmatha FC are to make a comeback now. All to win for Excelsior Eagles. Certainly, we'll be looking at the second place. No, not the second place. 6 points. And the 7th place now. Can you imagine no points in the 9 match and 6 points in the remaining 2 matches? Incredible, isn't it? There's a popular saying by, I think it was Denzel Washington who said this. If you stay long enough in the barber shop, you'll eventually get a haircut. That is what Excelsior Eagles have done. Always putting their best foot forward, no matter the result. And eventually, they're able to win these 2 important matches. That if they do not concede 2 goals. The remaining 2 minutes now. There are definitely a lot of aspects both of these teams will have to work on. The fundamental of football, the combinations, using up the zones, players understanding their roles. There are a lot of things to work on, various strategies, but definitely glad to see both of these teams fighting like they want to win this match, especially the Eagles, who absolutely needed it because Sagarmatha FC, they were winning few of those matches. Our refreshment partners, bam, bam. These players need the refreshment partners, especially Chris, who after scoring a goal, would have been very tired after that stint of play. Shot from the captain. What a save. It is Sanjit. It's not over. It is not over yet. A goal back from Sagarmatha FC. One more goal and they will equalize 3-3. Maybe a little too late for them. Too little, too late maybe. Captain was absolutely confused there. Look at that. Maybe Sanjit pushed him. I don't know. But he looked absolutely confused. Because of it, Sanjit got a moment where he could shoot it past the keeper. They'll have to be quick. The normal time is up. Now it's only for the referee to decide when he would blow the whistle because of that stoppage. Sagarmatha. Incredible scenes in the final few minutes. A defending to do. This is a good opportunity. Ball comes in. Throw in. They also take it quick. Maybe create a cross here. Create a chance. Go straight towards that danger area. Lots of white shots as well. Attacking a lot of Yellows are defending, and that is it. It is Excelsior Eagles who win this match 3-2. Incredible. Incredible scenes here in the sports complex of Thunderbolts Development Center. Devastated the Sagarmatha FC. But elation for Excelsior Eagles. Second win in the second match of the winning start this season. The coaching staff should be very happy after how things were turning around here. The full-time stats position 55 for Excelsior, 46 for Sagarmatha. 15 shots for Excelsior Eagles, 10 of which were on target. 16 shots for Sagarmatha FC, only 7 on target. 2 converted for them, 3 converted for Excelsior Eagles. 4 fouls, double for compared to Sagarmatha FC for Excelsior Eagles. 4 corner kicks to 3 corner kick Excelsior Eagles. And Sagarmatha FC, it is 3-2. Tomorrow we have 2 more matches coming in. LA Dragons will play in the first match against Patsala Rhinos, and DAB Rapids will play FC Mount Kanchirwa Manima. We'll see you from the post-match presentation.
Eu vi você chegar na pista elétrica. Eu vi você chegar a faiscar. Eu vi você chegar na pista elétrica. Eu vi você chegar a faiscar.
And the 360 man of the match goes to jersey number 10 of Excelsior Eagles, Sagarmatha.
Once again, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Nepal School Football League 2026. We're just done with our second match of the day between Excelsior Eagles and Sagarmatha FC. And we have already got our man of the match where Excelsior Eagles wins against Sagarmatha FC with 3 score. And the total score and the full time score was 3-2. First of all, let's welcome our MVP. First of all, congratulations on winning MVP.
Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Great progress त्यही त हो so far.
So आज यहाँहरूको ब्याक टु ब्याक सेकेन्ड विन रहेको छ यो टुर्नामेन्टमा कस्तो फिल भइरहेको छ
हाम्रो नेभर गिभिङ अप मेन्टालिटी काम गरे जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई अनि काम गर्छ पनि फ्युचरमा काम गर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ
ओके सो टुर्नामेन्टमा अब अझै धेरै गेम बाँकी छैन बट रिसेन्ट गेम हेर्ने हो भने एक्सेल्सियरले एकदमै राम्रो इम्प्रुभ गरिरहेको छ होइन के कुरामा चाहिँ यहाँहरूले एकदमै धेरै हार्डवर्क गर्नुभयो र के पोइन्ट्सले गर्दा चाहिँ अझै गेमहरू इम्प्रुभ भइरहेको छ जस्तो लाग्छ
हाम्रो पोजिसनिङ र ट्याक्टिक्स हामीले एकदम इम्प्रुभ गऱ्यौँ अनि फुटबल एक्सपिरियन्स हामीसँग धेरै थिएन किनकि हामी पनि फुटसल टिमै थियौँ मोर अफ द टाइम अनि हामीले यो इयरभन्दा अर्को इयरलाई टार्गेट गरेर लिएर आएको हाम्रो स्कुलले त्यही भएर
फर्स्ट टाइम पार्टिसिपेटिङ राइट सो यो गेममा आउनुभन्दा अगाडि चाहिँ टिम मेन्टालिटी कस्तो थियो कोचले कसरी गाइड गरिरहनु भएको थियो यहाँहरूलाई
कोचले हामीलाई विनिङ मेन्टालिटी नै ल्याउनु भएको थियो अनि हाम्रो प्लेयर्सहरू पनि एकदम विनिङ मेन्टालिटीले आएको थियो त्यही भएर रिजल्ट निस्क्यो जस्तो पनि लाग्छ मलाई
Despite being on the bottom of the table, you guys did really great job होइन यहाँहरूको टिम ट्याक्टिक्स पनि केही चेन्ज गर्नुभएको थियो यो अहिले आएको रिसेन्ट गेम्सहरूमा फर्मेसन्सहरू भनौँ न
यस हाम्रो पहिला फर्मेसन एउटा एक्ज्याक्ट थिएन अहिले चाहिँ हामी 4-3-3मा वर्क गरिरहेछौँ अनि विच इज बिङ रियली गुड फर अस
सगरमाथा एफसी चाहिँ यो टुर्नामेन्टको एउटा स्ट्रङ अपोनेन्ट नै मान्छौँ हामी होइन सो कसरी प्रिपेयर गर्नुभएको थियो सगरमाथा एफसीको अगेन्स्ट एज अ गेमको लागि
वी आर प्रिपेयर्ड मेन्टली 2 घन्टा बिफोर म्याचको
अगाडि यो टुर्नामेन्टलाई हाम्रो स्याटरडे र सन्डेमा एक दिन गेम हुन्छ नि त सो विकमा कति दिन ट्रेनिङ गर्नुहुन्छ यहाँहरूले
विकमा एभ्री डे
सो एनी मेसेज टु यर सपोर्टर्स वेल विशर्स
थ्याङ्क यू
Thank you so much for talking to us. All the best for next match.
Welcome.
So he was the MVP of today's match, Mr. Sahil. Now we have another player from Sagarmatha FC to talk more about today's game. Let's welcome him. So Sagarmatha FC यहाँहरूको लागि आज टफ गेम रहेको थियो. What went wrong today जस्तो लाग्छ यहाँलाई?
हाम्रो गेम प्ले त राम्रै नै थियो तर वी लस्ट इन विथ आवर लेजिनेस हामीले ट्र्याक ब्याक गर्न अलि अल्छी गऱ्यौँ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई त्यही भएर गेम हार्यो
आजको सगरमाथाको टिममा चाहिँ के मिसिङ भयो थियो के हुन्छ नि के एलिमेन्ट्स चाहिँ मिस भयो जस्तो लाग्छ एक्सेल्सियर इगल्ससँग चाहिँ डिसअपोइन्टिङ रिजल्ट आएकोमा चाहिँ
डिफेन्डिङ त भइ नै हाल्यो अब हामीले इम्प्रुभ गर्नुपर्छ तर हामीले धेरैवटा क्लियर कट चान्सेस पनि मिस गरेको थियो सो वी हेभ टु इम्प्रुभ आवर फिनिसिङ इन अ सेन्स
सो एक्सेल्सियर इगल्सबाट यो गेम चाहिँ एक्सपेक्ट गर्नुभएको थियो यहाँहरूले कसरी प्रिपेयर गर्नुभएको थियो एक्सेल्सियर इगलको अगेन्स्टमा किनभने पोइन्ट वाइज हेर्ने भने त यु गाइज आर इन 5th पोजिसन दे आर इन बटम नि त सो यहाँहरूलाई नै अलिक बढी नै प्रेसर देखिन्छ होइन हेर्दा सो कसरी प्रिपेयर गर्नुभएको थियो अगेन्स्ट एक्सेल्सियर इगल्स
हामीले चाहिँ एक्सेल्सियरलाई अन्डर एस्टिमेट चाहिँ गरेको थिएन किनकि हामीले अरू म्याच हेर्दाखेरि एक्सेल्सियरले जहिले मेरो हिसाबमा चाहिँ डोमिनेटै गरिरहेको हुन्थ्यो उनीहरूको अब अलिकति केही भयो होला म्याचमा त्यही भएर हारिरहनु भएको होला तर त्यही हो
सो सगरमाथा एफसीले चाहिँ अब आउने गेम्सहरूको लागि चाहिँ के कुरामा चाहिँ अलिक बढी इम्प्रुभ गर्नुपर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ यहाँलाई
हाम्रो एनर्जी अनि फिनिसिङ भन्छु म चाहिँ
Thank you so much for talking to us. All the best for next match.
Thank you.
So he was our player from Sagarmatha FC to talk more about today's game. Now let's talk more about today's game against with Excelsior Eagles players. So as a second win रहेको छ यो टुर्नामेन्टको यहाँहरूलाई back to back. How are you feeling?
Very good.
So what do you think यहाँले चाहिँ आज यहाँको टिमले चाहिँ ओभरअल कस्तो खेल्यो जस्तो लाग्छ यहाँलाई
हाम्रो टिमले धेरै राम्रो खेल्यो अनि उताको टिम धेरै ओभर कन्फिडेन्स भएको थियो पहिला हारेको भएर त्यही भएर हामी हल्का कन्फिडेन्ससँग खेलेर हामी जित्यो
सगरमाथा एफसीलाई चाहिँ यहाँहरूले कुन पोइन्टमा चाहिँ पुगेपछि चाहिँ हुन्छ नि आई थिङ्क वी क्यान विन अगेन्स्ट देम जस्तो फिलिङ आएको थियो कुन मोमेन्टमा गएर चाहिँ
हामीसँग यहाँ फुटबलको एक्सपिरियन्स पनि थिएन नि त अनि इफ उनीहरूसँग हाम्रो फुटसल भएको भए कोच अनुसार र हाम्रो गेम अनुसार हामीले जित्ने थियो तर यहाँ एक्सपिरियन्स थिएन पहिलाको पालि अलि बिस्तारै एक्सपिरियन्स बन्दै गर्दा हामीले अब अहिले प्रुभ गऱ्यो नि त जित्न सक्छ भन्ने
सो यहाँहरूले आज गेम जिते पनि कुन पार्टमा चाहिँ एक्सेल्सियर इगल्सले अझै यहाँ सगरमाथा एफसीले चाहिँ यहाँहरूलाई अझै डिफिकल्ट बनायो गेममा
तिनीहरूको काउन्टर अट्याकहरू राम्रो थियो हाम्रो डिफेन्समा हल्का विक भइरहेको थियो अनि हल्का कन्फिडेन्स बिल्ड भइरहेको थिएन हाम्रो डिफेन्समा
ओके सो यहाँको आजको गेम यहाँहरूले जित्नुभयो होइन गेम जित्नु भएकोमा मेन पोइन्ट चाहिँ के रह्यो आई मिन टु से होइन आज गेम जित्नुभयो बट वाट वाज द की पोइन्ट यहाँहरूले कसरी जित्नुभयो के गेम कसरी प्लान गरे अनुसार खेल्न सक्नुभयो कि भएन
लाइक पहिला हाम्रो फर्मेसन र प्लेयरको त्यो कतापट्टि खेल्ने यताउति फिक्स भइसकेको थिएन अहिले हामीले त्यही कुरामा 4-3-3मा फर्मेसनमा गरिरहेको छौँ र यसरी नै गर्दाखेरि हामीले त्यही चाहिँ हाम्रो हल्का फाइदा गरेको छ
सो यो भिक्ट्री यो विन चाहिँ यहाँहरूलाई कतिको इम्पोर्टेन्ट छ होइन वाट इट मिन्स टु यु गाइज
हाम्रो लागि यो धेरै इम्पोर्टेन्ट थियो बिङ इन द लास्ट अफ अ टेबल इज नट गुड एन्ड हल्का माथि आउँदै गर्दा खुसी लाग्छ
Okay, so thank you so much for talking to us. Any message to your supporters, well-wishers?
तिनीहरूले हामीलाई धेरै सपोर्ट गरेको छ थ्याङ्क यू
Okay, thank you so much for talking to us. All the best for next match.
थ्याङ्क यू
So he was the next player from Excelsior Eagles. Now we have our technical director from Thunderbolt Development Center, Mr. John Waiter. Welcome to post-match analysis.
Good afternoon. Nice to see you again.
So how are you feeling?
Hot, red-faced, as you can see.
Are you enjoying matches?
Yeah. Great. Did great.
So now let's talk about today's matches. So against RBS and in game between RBS and James, RBS dominated against James, right? So what do you think about that match? What do you think was the biggest challenge James faced today?
Well, first and foremost, the situation, it was a bit of a scrappy game. I felt like, it was a lot in passes going astray from central areas, and it wasn't till late in the game. James made a substitution, and the lad Amnol come on, the number 7. They get it into wide areas, and then they started causing a few problems. Got it back to 2-1, and it came from a wide cross again. But again, it's a situation of making the right changes at the right time, getting out of scrappy situations, and making tactical changes. And unfortunately, I felt Gems let themselves down today, really, in that sense. So in general, it's a scrappy game, and gave 2 goals away. Really, they were soft goals, to be honest. Disappointing for Gems, but great for RBS.
Okay, so in today's game we saw Siddhant Rai, right? So do you think Siddhant Rai is the difference maker in RBS side?
Oh yeah, he's a good defender for sure, and there's nothing flesh about him. He tidies up, does his job, clears his lines, and that's what he's there to do. Good on 1v1s. Played very well today.
So as a professional coach, what do you think about team approaching this formation, playing tactics, right? So what do you think about their tactics they use in games and their formation they use in this? Is it good for the development of youth football?
Well, let's first and foremost, formation's just a starting point. It's what you do in and out possession.
I mean to say, some teams are approaching high passes ball, right? So some are long passes, and some are approaching short passes, right? So what do you think about this? I'm talking about that.
Well, the game is played 3 ways: round the sides, through the middles, or over the top. It's the way the game can play, and some teams can play with 3 variations. That's the ability of the players. From a tactical aspect as well. So I won't get bogged down too much about formations. It's how you structure yourself throughout the game. The game changes many times, over 60 minutes. So, and that's where the coaches need to be more astute in what's going on. Like, I find many games in this centre circle we're standing in now, where the game is won and lost in here. And it just becomes a scrap in here. And it gets played out of here, and all of a sudden it's a goal. And that's because players are not moving off the ball, on the ball, and shifting the ball quickly. Okay.
Now let's talk about second match between Excelsior Eagles and Sagarmatha FC. So What do you think? What went wrong for Sagarmatha FC today?
Excelsior.
No, I mean Sagarmatha FC because they lost against Excelsior with 3-2. Excelsior Eagles 3 points, 3 goal, and Sagarmatha scored 2 goals. So, what do you think? What went wrong for Sagarmatha FC today?
Don't take nothing away from Excelsior, first and foremost. Like, they won last week, they won again this week. They're fighting for each other, they're battling away. It's not pretty from both sides. It's not good to watch, but hey, they're battling away and they're doing a good job. So, 6 points, 2 weeks, both sides. So, as the side you just mentioned, they scored 2 goals, they made a game of it. But at the end of the day, they gave some soft goals away. But hey, that's football. And that's why I say about making tactical changes and things, reading the game, all those things. So, yeah, a scrappy game. Could have gone either way in the end. But well done to Excelsior.
Okay, so one extra question I want to ask you. Which team is your favorite team?
We're here in Nepal.
No, I'm talking about Nepal School Football League.
Oh, well, I'm going to say Gems, haven't I? I have to say Gems, otherwise the boss will probably kill me. Anyway, so I have to say Gems. No. They're all good teams. Come on, it's all about the development of the game, and there's 172 players, I think, that's registered in the Nsfl. They're all participating in it, and that's healthy for the game. Currently, where football is in Nepal, we're doing something for school football here. TDC, TFC, we're all working hard to do a lot of development. We've got over 100 boys now in the system of the academy, and that's healthy. We're getting boys now coming in from the Nsfl, from other schools that want to be a part of that. So it's great. Yeah. Hey, we're developing the game, and that's the most important thing. We're progressing. We're doing the right things. We're on track, with numbers, and that's good. It's healthy. So there's no particular school, no particular team that I'm in favour of. What it's about the players, and it's about the coaches. It's about the referees. Yes. It's creating those opportunities for them to continuous development.
Yes, at the end, it's all about youth development, youth football development, right? So I think it's worth it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That's what it's all about. It's not about me. It's not not about who I prefer, who I like. It's about seeing glimpses of the game being played the way it should be played, however, whatever philosophies people have. But more importantly, it's about the players enjoying themselves, being competitive, participation, and progressing.
Thank you so much, John, for talking to us. We'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, look forward to it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. So he was John Wither, the Technical Director of Thunderbolt Development Center. With this, we have come to an end of today's match, today's second match of the day, and we'll see you guys tomorrow with the first match between LA Dragons and Pathshala Rhinos. Till then, keep watching Image Television and Nsfl YouTube channel.
Sete belo, eu quero todos. Meu Deus, tantas opções. A caramelo é tudo doce, é pura tentação. Gostinho de framboesa, vem cá, vem só provar. Jeitinho de princesa, deixa eu me apresentar. Me chama pra ficar, meu bem. Me chama se tiver coragem. Me chama pra ficar, meu bem. Desenrola, hein? Dos, 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 dos. Tipo chiclete eu me grudo todinha em você. Um vício, um gosto novo, me deixa derreter. Quero mais, eu quero bis. Me liga amanhã. Beijo de bala quis, sabor de hortelã. Me chama pra ficar, meu bem. Me chama se tiver coragem. Me chama pra ficar, meu bem. Desenrola.
recinto eu paro pra sentir saudade. Não sinto nada, passei de fase, cheia de sede, boca seca, doida pra bater a nave. O DJ chama no grave. A pista vai parar quando a vaqueira chegar. A pista vai parar quando a vaqueira chegar.
Chegou e a arena já ficou pequena. Com a bota ela sobe a poeira do chão. Enquanto ela desce, desce, desce como um rabetão. Chegou e a arena já ficou pequena. Com a bota ela sobe a poeira do chão. Enquanto ela desce, desce, desce como um rabetão.
Não quero mais saber de nada, só pegação e revoada. Eu me encontrei na bagaceira, sou vaqueira desgarrada. Não quero mais saber de nada, só pegação e revoada. Eu me encontrei na bagaceira, sou vaqueira desgarrada. A cada curva do recinto eu paro pra sentir saudade. Não sinto nada, passei de fase, cheia de sede, boca seca, doida pra bater a nave. A pista vai parar quando a vaqueira chegar. A pista vai parar quando a vaqueira chegar.
Chegou e a arena já ficou pequena. Com a bota ela sobe a poeira do chão. Enquanto ela desce, desce, desce como um rabetão. Chegou e a arena já ficou pequena. Com a bota ela sobe a poeira do chão. Enquanto ela desce, desce, desce como um rabetão.
Não quero mais saber de nada, só pegação e revoada. Eu me encontrei na bagaceira, sou vaqueira desgarrada. Não quero mais saber de nada, só pegação e revoada. Eu me encontrei na bagaceira, sou vaqueira desgarrada.
Eu vi você chegar na pista elétrica. Eu vi você chegar a faiscar. Eu vi você chegar na pista elétrica.